Never. Alrighty, hi everybody. Hey, 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 hey. I'm just gonna start out by saying I'm gonna have a couple of small interruptions this morning because I got a couple of things to do, but they'll be pretty minor. So, I was trying to decide whether I start out with the daily prompt or continue working on a picture from yesterday. I guess I'll open that one up. Yeah, I'm using the latest version, that's right. Open, which was this Akagi fighting a bear, which was requested yesterday by Suika. And I want to do a bit more work on this and finish it up this morning. I'm just trying to decide whether I do that first or do a bit of a warm-up. I guess I'm kind of leaning towards the warm-up. So let's do that. Just quickly set up my canvas. There's also a an art competition. I forget the size. There's an art competition going on this Discord art server that I follow, and first prize is pretty good. It's like an X pen, like a drawing surface kind of thing. It'd be pretty fantastic to win that. I don't know that my odds would be very good, but there's only a couple of days left to enter something. So I might get started on that today as well. See how we go for time. What was I gonna say? Instantly forgot. It's so bad. Was it something to do with ArtRage? Oh yeah, it was A4 paper size. The number of times I'm going to check this. 29.7. Alright, 29. That's so close. I'm just going to do 30. It's the same. It's practically the same. Okay, we're all good. There we go. Here's our canvas. So the art prompt for today, which I've decided to just treat as my daily warm-up. The art prompt today is kind of in a similar vein to yesterday. So yesterday was pickaxe, for which I did. I'll quickly show the picture for that one. It's like these little, this little troll doll dude. There's his pickaxe there. He's just discovered some sort of amazing fancy gem, and then there's another troll that's coming down that's spotted the situation. So that was yesterday for pickaxe, and today, similar vein, is minecart. And I kind of had a rough thing come into my mind. I don't know if I want to go with the troll doll dudes again, or just do something different. But I guess I'll just start putting it down. So I was thinking the minecart kind of like, I should probably look up an image for a minecart, right? Because otherwise I'm just going to end up drawing a box with wheels. Minecart. And we're probably going to get something from Minecraft, yes. But let's see, real life minecart, I mean, it is more or less sort of like a barrel with wheels. It's kind of got some metal structure at the bottom, like a frame, I guess. It's mostly artwork that's coming up. Yeah, they're all pretty similar, really. Okay, well, there's also wooden ones. Well, this is obviously someone's 3D work, and there's a little thing on the side. I could even put the pickaxe in from yesterday. It'd be kind of cool if it followed on. Maybe I will. I kind of like this wooden one with the metal bracing around. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go with something like that. Maybe I'll see if I can get that as a reference. Let's save it. Yeah, it's gonna work. Minecart. I always type letters back to front. Does that happen to anyone else? I don't know. Happens to me an awful lot. Like I'll be writing a word and lots of the letters will be switched around. I don't know, my fingers just don't want to type in the right order. So I don't know if that's common. Alright, here's my reference image. Nah, that's right, can't grab it from the bottom. Don't grab it from the bottom, never works. Alright, I shouldn't really need to see my layers or the full length of the chat, so that should be an okay place for it. Okay, so we're going to have a bit of thickness on the edges for the wooden planks. I'm just going to do this. I think unlike yesterday, I'll probably try to clean up the outlines a little bit, the line art a little bit, but this is supposed to be a warm-up. It's supposed to be like fairly quick. I don't want it to take up my whole morning. And actually today I might not be streaming the full length of the day. Depends. See how I go. And I want this to have a bunch of, I guess I'll put some rocks that are potentially going to be getting cracked open, and then maybe they're taking them out to process them, and then like maybe also the one that was sort of already cracked open, revealing the gem inside. Just quickly clean this up. And I'm trying to, I could, potentially work a little bit more quickly in Fire Alpaca, since that's my kind of like default art program. But I really want to just push myself to keep getting better and more familiar with ArtRage. I definitely feel as though obviously it lends itself better to certain things, especially when it comes to digital painting and sort of imitating traditional mediums. That's what it's definitely strongest for. So I have found that like when it comes to like very cartoony stuff, very like more line art kind of stuff, I found it a little bit harder. But I still want to persist and like figure out how to work with it. And I was having some success yesterday when I was sort of adding a few finishing details to the pickaxe prompt from yesterday. So I did kind of find something that was working. So I'll see if I can implement that for this one. I think I'm only going to do 2. Come on line. There we go. I think I'm only going to do 2 rows, I guess I'll say. 2 of these metal beams, support beams, whatever they're called. They're not really support beams. Bracing. It's like metal bracing. There's probably a correct term that I don't know. Blacksmiths know for whatever this is. But I am no blacksmith. I don't know. My voice is a little on the scratchy side today. I don't think I'm getting a cold. I certainly hope not. My girlfriend's mother has come down with something and she was here just the other day, so I'm kind of hoping that I haven't caught something, that she wasn't like contagious. I think sometimes my voice is just scratchy. I won't be paranoid about it. Alright, so there's like a wooden base that the whole thing sits onto. It's thicker than what I've drawn it, but that'll do. And then there's the part that sort of like comes out and like links up on here. Links up to something and gets pulled along. And I don't know what that would be. There's some random chains and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to go that far. I might put putting the pickaxe on is going to be pretty tricky, hey? I feel like. And I might just move this slightly. Like this. I don't know if I'll have any characters in this one or not. Again, you know, trying to keep it fairly kind of straightforward so that I can finish it in a reasonable amount of time. Kind of want to do kind of want to put a curve. Where would this come out? Yeah, it seems okay. And then I guess I've got to suggest, I've got to get these wheels on. Now the perspective of this is going to be fudged for sure. But that's okay. I don't really have the right angle to... maybe I can find a top-down one so I can get a bit better of an idea of... Well, the Minecraft ones, the wheels are tiny. Look at that, this whole thing looks like it's made out of 100% or almost 100% wood. This hook on the front looks like it's metal. Maybe some of these peg pieces possibly are metal, but even the wheels look like they're made out of wood. And look at the track. It's just like branches. That's wild. If that's real, that's insane. That's so cool. I wouldn't want to do something quite so elaborate right now. For this, I feel like it would take me a lot longer. I'm just gonna kind of fudgicle the wheels as best as I can. And you would see the top, and you would see the front a little bit. They're definitely going to be the messiest part for now. And then there's like sticky bits. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but I can't take too long. That's the thing. This isn't meant to be a masterpiece. It's meant to get me started for the day, so... Okay, trucks. Okay. Very, very, very roughly. Approximately where I think the wheels are. Okay. Alright, pretty good. Decent enough anyway. I feel like these bits should be like lumpy, like cave wall kind of dealios. That feels kind of interesting. And then maybe, okay, I'll put some rails. A few little rails. Maybe one here, maybe one here. Then maybe one here. Come on now. probably good enough. And this space, something needs to be happening here. I don't know if I just stick a great big boulder here kind of thing. I definitely feel like there needs to be something a bit more interesting going on. I'm just not sure what. I suppose having a character in there would help. They could be pushing the minecart, I suppose. Would I have them be fairly small? Like, let's do the thing. Oh, the opacity of that and work on a new layer, the same as I do in Fire Alpaca. See if I can get a little dude in here pushing this along. Didn't really show his feet in the last one. I'm going to do them like semi-human, semi-animal kind of deal. What a difference, nose. I'm going to have to reference my own. Don't think I gave him a nose. Yeah, no nose. He's got a big mouth, pointy ears, blah blah blah. Cool. What do I do for his eyes? Maybe I just do them like squinching. Like he's happy, but he's also working hard. I feel like trolls are probably smart enough to have like an automated system, but this dude could be like a different troll from yesterday, maybe. I don't know why. Pardon me. I don't know why, but I got orange hair for this guy, came to mind. And do I give him like a little bit of a hairline this time? I've got a random Alanis Morissette song stuck in my head that I haven't heard for a really long time, and I kind of don't know the lyrics, but it's still in my head somehow. I think it's called All I Really Want. I guess technically I could listen to stuff in the background. I just don't want to be. I feel like I've already got so much concentrate, like trying to talk, trying to draw. Uh, when there's people in the chat trying to have a, engage in conversation with them as well, which is one of the best parts of live streaming. But it all takes concentration. So maybe having music on in the background as well would be more than my poor brain could handle, potentially. Alright, the other foot I'm thinking will be like extended back. I think that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's do a little flip, because I know this dude's face is weird looking. I just know. Okay, the mouth angle needs to change. The body, I think, is passable. I think this arm needs to come down. The angle of the mouth is like totally off. And although, again, not aiming to be a masterpiece or anything like that, still, I want it to turn out like halfway decent. So I suppose if I put it might help if I use some basic construction lines. So if that's sort of now these little dudes like don't have visible noses or anything, but I feel like this part of the face still needs to come down more. Right now he's like chin area. He doesn't really have much of a chin, but that's not the lowest point of his face, so it's feeling a bit weird. I think that's what's making it feel strange. And the ear, the position of the ear is weird. Try to do a simple thing, hey? Alright, let's get rid of this guy and see now. Hairline also feels really far back. Should I give him like a Vegeta kind of hairline? Alright, it's still a tiny bit janky, but I'd say I'm going to work with that. Okay, so I'll get rid of the lines underneath that are kind of in the way. Alright. And so I liked yesterday when I was working on the pickaxe one, I liked filling in all the base colors underneath with the roller, the paint roller tool. So I'll do that again. That worked really well, I thought. Now, do I need to reposition this a tiny bit or just kind of work with it? The angle of that leg's weird as well. Okay, I'm just going to work with what I've got. It's not perfect, but I've got to keep going. I've got to try to make this as quick as I can. So here's the paint roller tool, and it's great for filling in large areas really quickly. So I'm going to pick a color to start with for these stones. Maybe I need to get like a little bit of a lantern. A lantern would be a good feature potentially to add a little bit of interest. Okay, so paint roller, get slightly different color. One thing is it does sort of, it does bleed into each other a little bit, the colors, which I can, and color selecting once you've got it down, because I feel like there's lots of different colors, hues or whatever, mixed in with it. So it's really hard to do a accurate color select. Roller again. So I'll get a slightly different color again. Eagle grey. Maybe darker as well. Once you put it down, it's like it's hard to go over it with this particular tool. So I got to get the color kind of close. I've got to get the color more or less what I want it to be to start out with. Otherwise, it's just tricky. All right, fill it in, fill it in. Okay. This tool is a little bit tricky, but it's still fairly quick to knock in base colors and whatnot. Okay, next boulder, let's go a little bit darker and let's go pretty blue. This should like make the troll's orange hair stand out pretty well as well. Okay, so that's that, and we'll do this border in the front. We'll move more towards like a red color and fairly dark. And the ground. Okay, good enough. Maybe I should try to set a time. Maybe I want to do this in 1 hour. So it's just coming on to 9. I'm going to finish this by 10. Okay, so I've got to be really speedy in that case. It's just too saturated. Okay. Interesting thing about this program, this software, I don't know why. I don't know if it's the color picker being a slightly different shape to Fire Alpaca's. You know, you can see up here it's like a square. You can change it. You can change this. Maybe I'll change it to a different shape. But the color picker being like this, I don't know why, but somehow it seems to result in me choosing better colors. Like I'm happier with the outcome of the final colors of the pieces that I do inside of ArtRage, even when I'm not color picking from like a reference image. Like obviously I'm just choosing the colors here, just myself by eye, whatever. But yeah, I've just been happier with the color results for everything I've done in ArtRage. So that's interesting. I might have to color the troll dude with the felt pen to go over the top of this a bit more efficiently. I'll just do the larger areas with this because obviously it's not very accurate. And like I said, once you've got the color down, it's hard to then go over the top of it with this particular tool because it all just sort of smears together. Alright, color for the wood. I'm going to go back more towards red. I'm going to keep it, I think I'll go for like a dark wood color. Yeah, see how it's like smearing together as soon as you touch any more of it. It's like it's emulating, you know, very wet paint kind of thing. So certain situations that would be fantastic, and then sometimes it doesn't quite work to your favor. I think I'll do the latch at the front and the wheels and the wraparound bracing, the metal wraparound bracing. I'll do all those bits. All metal. The wheels, I think I'll do metal as well, but maybe these little bits in the middle are wood perhaps. And I'm going to try to finish off the ground as well. See, look how if I just scrub around on the ground, you get quite a lot of variation. So I'm going to, so it's something slightly darker. That seems pretty good because I miss these little bits over here. I kind of get distracted. There we go. This does the roller, as you can see, doesn't put the color like completely perfect, completely flat and smooth and perfect. There's still, you can see strokes and stuff, and I like that it does that. I don't know why the color picking is so difficult. Like I get a color that seems to be completely different than what's already there when I try to color pick from it. Not exactly sure why that is, but tiny bit annoying. Alright, I'm going to jump to the felt pen because it goes over things a lot better. I'm going to go to a blue. I'm going to pick something like this. And I'm going to quickly, oh yeah, I wasn't meant to go over that middle part. fill in the middle. And I might do the tracks slightly lighter. This should be this color. Oops. Okay, cool. These I might go even slightly darker. Maybe the top I'll do the same as the wheels. Alright, let's go, 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 go. I almost need some really like fast music going on to keep me kind of like energized and moving quickly. Or I've just got to keep reminding myself. Either way. Just got to keep talking to myself and telling myself to go fast. Alright, and lighter again for these top areas. Okay. Good, good, good. And I'll use this one for the... I don't know if these tracks should be metal or not, but I'll go with that. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go darker. And then darker again for the railing in between. And then kind of don't have time, you know, within my 1 hour limit to really go around fixing up all the line art really. And the line art is a mess. That's for sure. I did find maybe I just maybe I should have done cleaner line art. Like made a new layer and just tried to make some slightly better cleaner line art over the top. I don't know. I guess if I'm gonna allow an hour and a half for a thing, I should break it up. Like 15 minutes for the sketch, 15 minutes for the line art, and then how much further can I break that up? 15 for the base colors, and then 15 for... Oh, actually probably need like 30 minutes to do detailing and stuff. I don't know. I guess I can break it up as a challenge for myself to see how I can get the timing to work well. Alright, for these rocks in here, I guess I'll make them darker. I'll grab this color, but then I'll just go darker. It's really interesting how the colors in this program feel so much more saturated in a way. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. It's kind of got me a bit baffled. But all the colors feel so much more saturated, even though I'm using I'm way down in the grays on the color wheel, and I have the opposite problem when I'm using Fire Alpaca. I'm always using colors that are way too saturated, and yeah, my pictures often end up just like too bright, too like kind of garish almost. So I don't know what it is. I mean, there's just I can only put it down to the color picker at this time. It's just I don't know. Must be the way it's set out or something. Alright, this color but way darker. Maybe a bit more blue. Get the rock underneath. kind of don't hate the the scribbling lines. It's kind of got its own charm about it. And I suppose if I am going to be doing these daily, and they are supposed to just be quick warm-ups, like maybe I don't stress myself about the fact that the line art's really messy. Like it's still communicating. I think I've had a bit of an idea of what I'll do. So even if I do the lines kind of scrappy and then I fill in the colors as quick as I can, I kind of want the colors I used yesterday a little bit. Um, I'll use it as a reference. That's the best way to do it. Is it still on the desktop? Yes, it is. There we go. I can use my own picture as a reference. And I can color pick from it. Alright, so the little dude's skin. I think I used the roller on him yesterday. I'll just try to get rid of some of this so it doesn't smear into him too much. A little bit doesn't matter. Probably will just blend in and look kind of interesting. So just not too much. It just adds so much more interest that I think it's worth using it. And then I can do a bit of cleanup with the pen afterwards. Alright, here we go. So I think I've got the colour picked already. Yep, I do. Let's just make this a bit smaller. Okay, let's go. So the plan that my brain came up with in the background was basically to do the scrappy lines quick as heck, and then fill in the base colors as quick as I can, and then maybe rough shadows, rough highlights, then sort of merge everything together, and I can kind of zoom in and sort of go around the painting really quick to tidy up some of the areas which are maybe a little bit too messy, like the wheels down here are pretty shockingly messy. So let's see about that method. There's certain ways I really like to work in this program, in this software, this particular program, but they kind of take ages. So it's like I can't do it. As much I want to spend longer. I want to go slow. That's like my way. But sometimes you gotta. Can't take. If I take forever on everything, I never get anything done. That's the problem. Yeah, this dude's totally gonna have yellow to orange to red. Yesterday I did like a blue to purple to almost a little bit pink. This dude's gonna have yellow, orange, kind of red color scheme in his hair. Or their hair. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I think these little dudes, these little critters I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're genderless, I think. Maybe. How they reproduce, I don't know. Perhaps they don't. Or perhaps, I don't know, could come up with some sort of weird story for how they continue their species. His hair already looks kind of cool, to be honest. Let's get some yellow on this side. So cute. I kind of like blooping in the paint like that. Using the paint roller tool thingy. Yeah, except for the color picker being like weird as heck. Um, Using the paint roller tool, small, and just blotching in color like this is pretty fun. I'm going to get it blended together a little bit better than this. I feel like if I make it bigger and then sort of, yeah, streak it in, go back to the yellow, streak it in. That's something. That'll do. That'll do for now. Gotta keep moving. Okay, so, oh, and the tail. Quickly on the tail. Quickly and very small on the tail. Do I do the tail one color or do I do it the same kind of scheme as the... Somehow I've dragged the skin color in and it doesn't look right. Alright, down to a bit of red. Okay, good. Alright, good. Good enough, I say. Alright. Okay, so obviously a little bit scrappy. It's alright. This dude's cute. I like how this guy turned out. I feel like this guy's head needs to be bigger to be more cute. Pretty sure he was working on about size 30 for the lines. You need a bigger head, mate. What I need to be careful that I don't do is change the lowest point. Okay, so what I'll do now, I'll move on to the next stage, I think. I'll duplicate this one. I'll keep that as a backup, and then I'll duplicate this one. Where is duplicate? Where are you? Where are you? I literally just used it. There it is. Okay, I'll turn off this one, move it down, and then I'll merge these two together. Hopefully not making a terrible mistake. And now everything is all on the one layer, so I'll be able to affect the color and the lines at the same time. I am on this cancel. Okay. Just trying to make his head a little bit bigger. So he's got a bit of more of a cutesy look going on. That's a bit better. Yeah, so now I can affect outlines and colors all at one time. Hopefully I wasn't like premature on that. I can go around and I can clean up some areas a little bit. And I've got the eyes that I can pick the original outline color from. $30 feels too... Oh, I've gone up from... How did I do that? I don't remember changing the size, but I must have. Damn, must have done it subconsciously. Okay. So, do a little bit of cleanup down here. Just a few bits and pieces. It's quicker working everything. Well, yeah, I'll say it's quicker working everything on one layer, but it creates a little bit of restriction in the sense that everything's all together now, so you can easily go over the top of the outlines when you maybe don't want to. stuff like that. It's like the outlines are no longer sort of protected on their own layer. So in a way, in some ways it's more convenient, and in other ways it's less convenient. So that was not the right color. Alright, clean up. What are we at? Oh my goodness, time goes so fast. I can't believe it. It's already 9:15, and I said I would be done by 10. Like, that's already a quarter of the time is already gone. That's just unbelievable. Just, yeah, when you draw, when you try to do any kind of art, I swear the time just, it's just gone. So I've got to, you know, I really can only squidge in so much. It's just, you know, it's crazy. Unbelievable. Like I said, I'm not going to have time to clean up everything, um, but just a few standout areas that are particularly messy here and there. I'll, I'll try to fix them up. Sort of got some intersecting lines there, but yeah. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Alright, what else is like standing out as messy? There's a couple of like little white chunks. Okay. And now I'm just trying to think about what I want to do for, you know, lighting or a slight suggestion of lighting anyway. I don't like this in the end. I'm getting rid of it. I think I'll just do what I did yesterday and put like some very, 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 very basic, simple suggestion of shadow on the rock. Although I think I had the outlines protected at that time, which is not, now that I think about it, not, I've potentially squidged the layers together a bit too soon. I probably should have put in the rough shading and highlights first, because now if I try to quickly paint in big areas of color, I'm going to take over all of these lines. It's going to be a bit of a problem. So I guess I just try to work a bit smaller, or I use the lasso tool or something like that. I think I've squished the layers together too early. Just a little bit prematurely. That's okay. Next time. Oh no. All right. I'm actually really pleased with how this one turned out. In the beginning, I was feeling not very optimistic about it at all. I guess I'm sort of at a similar place now. Most of the time when you're drawing, things go through like they enter a bit of an ugly stage, and I'm going to say most of the time, you know, once you've had a bit of practice and everything, most of the time you can pull it through the ugly stage, get it to a place where you're starting to feel a bit happier about it. But you do have to persist. You gotta just keep working on the thing. There's not much else you can do. So I think I'm gonna lose these lines and it's gonna like tick me off real bad. How do I handle doing some shading? Let's just try rather than pondering on it too long. Let's just... the problem's going to be when I hit the lines. Oh, that's so annoying. Maybe I can put it like that. I don't need to see the other side of it. Really. There's nothing there. I think sticking a few little plants out of the ground doesn't really make a whole lot of sense with being in a cave and all, but I think I mentioned this yesterday, the lush cave biomes in like Minecraft. I feel like I went like too different here. I don't like the colour. Yeah, the lush cave biomes in Minecraft are a good source of inspiration for cave biomes. What in God's name is the sound I'm hearing outside right now? I'm just having to be very careful of the line art. This is the step that I'm thinking I should have done before smooshing, before doing any smooshing things together. Because now I have to be really careful, and it's restricting basically. It's like making it difficult to get this step done. So whoops. Mental note for next time. Shadows and highlights, then clean up. Oh my gosh, it's already nearly 9:30. Almost another 15 minutes has gone by. Mind blowing, absolutely like, I don't know. I know that time goes fast. I know that there's not enough hours in the day, but sometimes, especially if you set yourself a time limit on something, set yourself a time limit and then just watch the hours go by like faster than you've ever seen. I'd like to be doing this with a larger size roller, to be honest, but again, the problem I've created for myself by squishing the layers down together is that means I really need to use something smaller. Just trying not to hit those outlines. I already have to go back over that one as it is because I'm going to have to go over all of these ones. I'll just do it quick. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. So if I go over the outlines, then I have to fix them up. I feel like there was another one here, but I already forget where it was. Let me just have a look. Oh no, that's it. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll do slightly darker on here as well, but not too much. Don't know why the roller's going down so nice over here. Like, it's not smudging the colours around as much as it... No, I spoke too soon. But that's mostly because I hit the outlines, I think. Like, why is it so hard to colour pick? Alright, yeah, the one major beef I have with this tool in particular is it puts colours down funny. I touched a bit of the outline, whatever. Yeah, the color picker is. I don't know if it's that it's inaccurate or just because the nature of the tools in this program, being that they blend together heaps and that they put down all these different like hues or shades or values or whatever just in one stroke, it means that it's practically impossible to color pick the exact accurate color that you first used because as soon as you put it down, there's 50 other hues in there mixed all together. A little bit frustrating, but again, nature of the program. What are you gonna do? It's like the thing that's good about it is also the thing that's like difficult or tricky about it. Alright, I'd say that's kind of neat enough. I definitely really want to do more shading and stuff. Um, but, alright, that's too much. Sorry, just trying to find the right. I obviously want it to be a bit darker and kind of slightly blue. And I'll run a highlight along the middle of this as well. So it's the one I did yesterday, this one. I ended up taking it into Fire Alpaca to do some of the sort of like lighting effects, I suppose you'd call it, because ArtRage kind of, it's very much more for doing things by, well, this is my feeling or my impression anyway. It's kind of much more for doing things by hand. Um, it doesn't have a lot of like special effects or adjustments and things you can make to your artwork. It's very much just like, I feel like the ground's way too light. Hey, I feel like it's very much like for for hand painting, whereas Fire Alpaca does have a few more, filters and effects and things like that, and it's definitely easier to put in some like certain glowing effects and stuff, and much easier to handle in Fire Alpaca. So anyway, I opened it up in there yesterday evening. I didn't have that on the stream. I just did it outside of streaming in my evening time, just to touch it up a tiny bit, add in those little bits and pieces of extra glow around the crystal, around the gemstone that the little troll dudes found. How are we doing for time? How are we doing for time? I don't want to even look. Don't really want to know. Oh no. Trying not to touch the outlines is a nightmare. Definitely premature. Squidging those down. I feel like you kind of almost want to leave I guess it depends on how you're working, really, doesn't it? Depends how you're working and how much time you want to spend on a thing. There's so many different methods. There's pretty much, I feel as though there's almost infinite ways you can come at doing any given artwork. So many options. That's, part of the challenge really is deciding how you're gonna do a thing. What methods are you gonna use? What tools are you gonna use? What outcome are you aiming for? Endless possibilities. Alright, and then I'm gonna get this dude in. Oh good, that looks so different. That's fine. And I guess one thing that I will say in terms of keeping things, well, doing things a bit quickly, sometimes things can turn out with like more character when you do them quickly because, you haven't over refined and like over cleaned things up in a way. So sometimes there can be a bit more sort of interest going on when you're working quickly and things are a little bit more messy. I'll say that. I'll say that for working fast. All right, I think that first interruption that I mentioned when I first started is kind of right about now. I've got a bunch of stuff I'm trying to handle in the background, while also, as I'm sort of multitasking today, sort of like, oh jeez, my heater just made a sound and scared me. Okay, yeah, kind of multitasking today. So I think that first interruption, brief though it will be, I think I better go deal with that now. I'm not going to count that towards my time. I'm just going to add an extra 10 minutes or something, however long it takes me to get this done. Alrighty. Yeah, and I added in just like all these random like scratchy lines and stuff to the boulders yesterday as well, just on a bit of a whim on this one. And I love these little texture line kind of things, or whatever you want to call them. They're kind of like a big part of the aesthetic of Adventure Time, which is one of my favorite animated series, if not my favorite of all time. And yeah, I love just little line texture suggestion kind of like this. It adds I feel like it adds a lot. It's a particular aesthetic obviously, but I love it personally. Oh, I forgot to actually make these sort of like wooden planks. I actually wouldn't mind doing the planks like slightly different colors. I kind of don't really have time to think about that kind of a detail, but I want to. And this bar kind of needs a top edge. Kind of just neglected to do that. Come on now, line, do the thing. Come on. Drawing long straight lines or even long curved lines is just, it'll just make you want to give up on life sometimes. Maybe I should have done that line first. Alright, shh, damn it. I'll do this line first. Oh man, the pain. The pain that you feel when you try to do this. Every time I try to pull off a long straight line. I'd love to put a counter over the top for how many attempts it takes. Okay, I'm calling that good enough. And then the line out over the top kind of seems too thick. Is it just me? Oh my goodness. Redo the line. Redo the line. Why not redoing the line? What fatal, one tiny little fatal error. Okay, now come on. Good enough. Come on. You guys have no idea. Oh, hopefully some of you have no idea the pain of this. I'm calling it good enough. No, I'm not. They definitely, this particular tool, it draws thicker lines in one direction or orientation and then like thinner lines in the other. Again, lots of interest, lots of difference, lots of imitating natural materials. It's its own challenges. Good enough. I have to stop or the rest of the time will be used up just trying to complete that one tiny little bit. Okay, what else? I definitely want to add some more detail to this dude. I kind of don't like his eyes closed either. I feel like there's he really needs those big, like, boogly eyes, like what he had in yesterday's one. Makes him so much cuter. Down to 30. I'll try to grab the line color from here. I think that's right. Close enough. Yeah, they need their big googly eyes. It's way cuter. Alright, this one's too wide. Still too wide. That's got to be right. The angle of that one's not good. Good enough, I'm saying. Oh yeah, I never went and did my first distraction. This is going to be a little bit painful. Don't touch the outlines. Don't touch the outlines. I'm not doing whites in the eyes because there really isn't much light in the situation. So, and then a very dark bluey color for the pupils. Where are they looking? Kind of like up and forward, kind of. Seems about right. I'm already starting to feel hungry. Still quite a ways till lunch though. Alright, I think that's better. That's way cuter with the eyes open. With the big eyes. See, now I could easily just work zoomed in on the picture like this for hours and have a really good time. But maybe what I do is I get it to a certain point and I can always come back to it a little bit later on or work on it, off the stream at my own time. I don't know. I guess if anyone decides to weigh in with an opinion, I don't think there's anyone in the chat currently, but if anyone weighs in with an opinion at any point, I guess I'll take that on board and see what people think. If they like the picture, if they're enjoying the process, whatever. At the moment, I guess it's just me, so I'm free to kind of decide whatever I want about it. Which, when you're not that good at making decisions, It's almost a bit of a burden. Alright, let's give you some little shiny. Let's use the colour from the gem. Give you some nice little eye shines. I would never, if you would have asked me, I would never have guessed that I'd be drawing these little like troll doll dudes. I wouldn't have been in my, I don't know, my line of vision for an idea for an artwork whatsoever, but geez, here we are. This is what's happening. They're always just really shiny-eyed about their treasures. Alright, that's where we're at. Get some. I kind of enjoy zooming right in and just working on a bit of a section. Alright, let's see. Get a little bit of a glowing effect going in here. Don't even mind dodging the line art when I've zoomed right in. I guess you've got to get the big stuff out of the way before you do your merging, at the very least, before you merge your layers together. And then with finer stuff like this, it's not so bad to just zoom right in and work close up. A bit easier to work around the line art this way. It's so impossible for me to move away from my PC. I'm gonna say I'm just addicted to sitting here and drawing. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out like this. I'm gonna quickly save the picture, the image, same painting, whatever. I'm gonna save it as minecart troll. That'll do. I'm gonna save it, and I have to go AFK for a few minutes. I'll leave it in the chat in case. AFK. Be right back. Alright, I'll just be a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, shivers, I got a bunch of messages and didn't realize. Just... Let me have a look at this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll just put it in the chat just in case. Back. Okay, I haven't even drunk my tea. Oh my god. It's cold. It's cold tea now. I really could have used a hot tea as well because it's kind of chilly. Alright, I feel like something that's going to make more of a difference with this is going to be a little bit of shadows around the place. I feel like I had some, like even though it was a relatively simple composition yesterday, for this other troll one, like somehow this pile of rocks worked really well and I got the shadow off the pickaxes kind of cute, and then the glow, I don't know, it worked out way better than I expected or anticipated when I started. I didn't know what I was doing. I just had, that rough image pop into my mind, and then it worked out. It worked out really well. I was surprisingly pleased with the outcome. Absolutely didn't expect it. There you go. When you're pleasantly surprised by something you do kind of quick and kind of on a whim. Again, that can be the benefit. I feel like working, setting a time limit and working quickly, as I'm trying to do again today, it can have some pleasant outcomes sometimes. Okay, let's do a bit of shading on this one over here. How do I want to do? I've kind of already suggested the shape of the rock, so I've kind of, maybe I just go over it and it's probably not really going to be catching any light from this thing, I don't think. I'll add in a little bit of extra glowing effects after. Something about this software is so pleasant to use. Once you get the hang of it anyway. I have to say, it's not like I didn't have my struggles when I first started trying it out, but come to a good place with it now, I feel like. Alright, shading for this one. I'm going to ignore the lines for now. And just fill them back in. And I guess given that the prompt is minecart, I'll try to pay a bit more attention to the minecart. Makes sense, right? Get some shadows on this one as well. The shadows don't have to make perfect sense. Same as the one I did yesterday. It's for fun, it's for warm up. It's not supposed to be super serious. Obviously I am not doing something true to life in any way. Okay, so I do want to create a bit of variation in the colors of the wooden boards down here. I guess I'll put these lighter colors on the front. It's going to be definitely going to run over time with this. It is already, I've got 10 minutes left. So since I'm making all the decisions, because this is my day and my drawing and my live stream, I guess I'll just go a little bit longer with this. I know I set myself a time to do it as like a challenge or whatever, but I'm kind of enjoying it. So what's the point in like rushing a thing if you're, you know, to finish it and to stop if you're kind of enjoying it. I'll still try to move at a good pace. Try not to like slow down and take forever with it, because I've got one more picture that I mentioned earlier that I want to work on and finish up, which is for Suka from yesterday, and then do I start something new? I don't know. I've been wanting to do a Grogu. If you don't know who Grogu is, it's Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda from The Mandalorian. His actual name is Grogu. If you watch the whole series, they reveal his name. And that was probably I'm gonna say probably my favorite Star Wars thing that I've ever seen, and it's probably because of Grogu, you know. I just loved him so much. Adorable. I also really loved Din Djarin, or Mandor, you know, like the main Mandalorian character in the show. So both the main characters essentially, Mandor and Grogu, were both very lovable, I think. So kind of made the series awesome, and I think I've had it in the sort of like in the back of my mind to do a little illustration of Grogu for the longest time. And so that's one. That's one I've kind of like I plan to do. I think this would all be in shadow, right? Because like the minecart's over the top of it. And of course I have the competition I mentioned earlier, which has got a deadline, so that I probably have to give that precedent. Like that has to take priority if I want to enter. And funnily enough, like maybe that's been affecting the daily prompts as well. God, come on, get the color. Please just color pick the right color. It's not going to do it. Funny enough, that's also sort of like an underground themed competition. So it's very much again like in similar veins to this sort of stuff with the pickaxe and the minecart and everything. Potentially deliberate, I don't know. So there's that, and because that's got the deadline, I probably should do that before I get too hung up on doing Grogu. It's pretty chilly. It's pretty chilly. Coloring inside the lines. Except I'm not doing a very good job. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone off the colour. Oh no! I'm not going to be able to colour pick the right colour. Ah, worst. That's close enough, I think. Um, oh, I feel like I had a topic come to my mind and then it just left straight away again. It's like, oh, hey, say this. Bye. Nope. Gone. Ugh. Don't like that colour at all, I have to say. Nope. Darker? Nope. Nope. Don't like it. I'm trying to find something in a bit more of a yellowy, but it's not working for me. Everything is gross. Like, I'm gonna go with that. I don't think it's getting much better. Alright, and then we better do a bit of a zoom out and just see where we're at, because I don't want to lose track of what's happening in the overall. Trying to create a bit of a plan for myself today. I'm mulling it over in my mind. Let's get this done. Then it's finish the one from yesterday for Suka. And then I think it's going to be start on the piece for the competition, which I think I have little to no chance of winning, unfortunately. Maybe I shouldn't be down on myself like that, but you know, I've always felt like you know, the odds of winning something are just against me. But still want to try. Even a second or a third place, I think, still wins some type of X pen. Of course, I'd really like the first prize one because I think that's like the more professional quality one. I think it's like a little bit larger. It's not huge, but it's a bigger size, which is always better for when you're drawing. Well, for me anyway, I feel like it's better when I'm doing digital art to have a larger size thing to work on, which is sort of why I opt to work on my PC with my Wacom tablet, because the only other thing I have access to is a like a Microsoft Surface Pro, and you know, the screen on that's pretty small. It might be really fun to try ArtRage on there though anyway. Alright, let's do a quick zoom out like I said. Cart's looking a lot more interesting. And what else should I be doing? Some shadows and highlights in the sky. I still feel like the ground is too light. I think it's as much the hue as it is the value. I don't know what it is, but it's just bothering me. I got some more messages on my phone. So many distractions today. Alright, let me see. I think this is a bit more where I want it to be. I should kind of add a little bit of shadows maybe at the base of these tracks. Oh, a shadow of the minecart. Duh, that would add a heap more interest. Oh my gosh, why do I feel so hungry? I ate plenty last night. Plenty enough to eat for dinner. it's not time. I don't eat till midday, so 12 p.m. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit to do these areas. Probably gonna have to work with something a bit smaller. Yeah, good. Kind of don't mind if there's a little bit of almost like a line or an edge left around, particularly the character. That's not so bad at all. Sometimes I do that purposefully anyway. So let's just roll with it. This area is the most awkward. While I'm zoomed in here, let's just grab the pen and just tidy a little bit these lines. Be better. Alright, back to the roller, and I'm gonna regret because I lost the colour, didn't I? That's the worst. I definitely did. I just have to estimate where I got it. I feel like it's a bit redder than what I had it at. I have to remember not to change tools midway through when I get distracted and lose the colour that I was using. Pen. Yeah, you see, even when you use the pen, it comes out quite a lot differently. Time did I say it was 10? A couple more hours till lunch. Which is like the first meal I have in the day. Kind of don't bother with breakfast, even though I'm hungry. Alright, let's go into here. There's something about the quality of the lines and stuff in this software that feels really different. I still can't give an accurate description of exactly what it is. Just something about them is nice, interesting. I think it's just because there's so many colors because of the way things work in this software. It's got a softer look to it. It's softer, but it's more interesting. It's more dynamic. It's more lots of things. Where's the roller? Roller, roller, roller. I think my phone was just going mental then for a second. I better check. Better check that it's not something important. Probably not. It's probably just my girlfriend spamming me. Yes, well, as you can see, doing all these color adjustments with everything on the one layer is kind of hellish, but That's okay. Let's not complain about the fact that we're doing art right now. At the moment, for the time being, I'm kind of living the dream. I have to figure out, you know, how to make money from it. It has to be viable somehow. I'm putting in my best effort. I sort of wish I had someone guiding me a bit, like advising me the best things to do so that I could feel confident that I was going in the right direction into making art a career, you know. Unfortunately, you know, it's just the reality that we've got to make the society we live in, you know, you've got to keep making money to pay rent and pay bills and buy food. And I wish it wasn't that way. I wish our society was structured completely differently to that. But that's the reality. And so it follows that if I want to do art all day, every day as my thing, I have to make money from it. Um, so there's only so long that I can be at home doing art, um, you know, and not having it as a stream of income before I have to sort of say, well, I don't know, no money, have to go get a different kind of like soul destroying kind of job. I really don't want to do that. I've tried it lots of times. I've had quite a few different jobs over the years. It never ends well. It must be something to do with the kind of person that I am, my personality or something. I think I'm supposed to be doing art. It's just, can I find, you know, a way to make it work? Certainly hope so. I'm kind of getting a bit rambly, but I'm trying to keep chatting away to myself while I'm drawing. Sometimes I don't know exactly what to say, but let's get this shadow happening. I will do that. Oh, so cold. Ah. Pretty soon it's going to be the opposite of this. I'm going to be saying how insanely overheated I am because, you know, you get a little bit of nice weather in autumn and spring. We're heading towards spring now, so I'm going to have a little bit of nice weather for a while. And then pretty soon, honestly, I think it's, well, I guess I don't think, I kind of know, unfortunately, in the summertime, it gets so hot and we don't have any form of cooling in our house, in the place we're renting. Even if we did, it would probably cost an absolute fortune. So it gets too hot to be able to run the PC during the day. Like, I mean, like, you're just lying on the ground, you can't move, kind of hot, like, horrible. So I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know how that's going to go for, like, streaming and everything. I might have to, I don't know, improvise somehow, come up with some different ideas of how to make that work. So even if it means like I might not be able to talk necessarily during the stream because, you know, maybe I could go to a public library, take my Surface with me, and potentially stream that way, or yeah, come up with some other solution along those lines. Because I won't be able to use my PC at home when the weather's at its worst in summertime. That's just going to be a reality. Something I'm going to have to figure out how to work around. I guess I got to start thinking about it now. Kind of already am. So, oof, cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. I think I said I was going to do the shadow of the minecart. I kind of started down here and then got distracted. So, take this color. Tidy up there a bit. We'll go darker, and then we'll run like a shape this way, back a bit, and like this for the shadow of the minecart. And I'll roll a bunch of it in. I feel like the paint roller in a way it puts the color down not as dark as you're kind of intending. I think it's kind of because it's smudging with other colors, but I don't know. Anyway. Okay, I'll do a big chunk of it with this as much as I can without janking up lines and stuff. And we'll zoom in and we'll do a bit of fixing up with this. Yeah, see, it hasn't come out anywhere near as dark as the actual color I had picked. Clean up these edges a bit. Oh. Okay. And then I suppose I really need to take this color and kind of go under here as well. Maybe a little bit here. And under here. And a little bit. Actually, it should be kind of further out back here. So this should be dark. And then the shadow should kind of be coming. Let me zoom out so I get this right. Oh, that's an interesting zoom. Maybe like here and here and here. Bring back in the bloody paint roller. I think I went a little bit too dark. Whoops. There we go. That's about right. geez, that was too light. Okay. Zoom back in. There certainly is some trials and tribulations with using this software. But like I said, what's difficult about it is also what's good about it. So you just gotta work with it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Just take a look. I think I should see a bit of this guy's neck. That's like the first thing I notice down here. I feel like there'd be a bit of his neck would be here. I think I kind of erased that before because I don't know, something didn't look right, but I think there needs to be something there. I think that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, I've got streaks in that other dude's hair, so I'm gonna add some to this guy's hair as well. It's also weird that he doesn't have eyebrows. Like this guy doesn't, but somehow it kind of works because he's pulling like a weird, goofy face. Chat's working, right? I really hope so. I had one time where chat froze up on me, and I didn't notice. It's got a bit of a shadow happening. I guess I need a shadow for this guy too, hey? Like here, here. I think that's kind of all that would show. Just be a bit of his leg. I feel like the angles are not right. Okay, so here, back that way. Something like that, hopefully. Oops. Didn't know that's what that did. Alright, I'm going to just use the pen for this because it's such a small area. Alright, hopefully that makes sense when I zoom back out on it. Let's just get some shadow cast from the foot as well, and a little bit over here. And I did want to add a few little plants. There you go, it's probably going to do something. It's not perfect, but... Oh, come on, colour picker, please. Just do the thing you meant to do. Okay. Any janky little white patches and stuff trying to get rid of. What did I say? Plants. A few little random. I also kind of want to change the shape of these borders a bit. How did that color come about? Tell me that. There we go. Outline color. There we go. And down to the right size. It's definitely more interesting. We definitely need some of this shadow color under here as well. Where the borders are. Like in that kind of a shape will probably do. I could get it right up against those outlines. I'll just go over them again, I guess. Yeah, don't know what the light source is, but there's something faint light up ahead. Let's just say that. Alright. Go. A bit more interesting. I was also going to put some bits and pieces of, maybe I won't go quite that dark, like this. A little bit more. Yeah. Have the same kind of little bits of line texture and stuff down on the ground. Here the colour will have to be darker because of the shadow. It's definitely redder in there, isn't it? That's okay. Whatever. All the colour variation is potentially slightly inaccurate, but it's also much more interesting. I don't think I coloured up here. I don't think I went over these sections with the new colour. I better fix that up. Oh my gosh, doing it with the roller is not gonna... I think it's not gonna fly. I'll scribble some in the middle and then I'll try going over with the roller, see if that picks up some of the... No, it doesn't. That looks good. Let's go with that. Seems as though the amount of time I need to give myself for the daily prompt, if I'm going to do it, is kind of up until lunchtime. It's 10:30 now. 10:30 in the AM. Definitely need to get some sort of shadows happening on this dude. He's looking the most flat of everything. I want to use something... definitely too saturated. Kind of want his whole body, honestly, to kind of be in shadow. I don't know if this purple is a good idea or not. kind of won't know till I zoom back out and take a bit of a wider look at the overall thing. Might be a bit more light catching on the upper side of the arms, maybe. Oh, okay. Kind of getting somewhere with this. Hoping very much when I zoom out that I'll like it. There's no way I'm going to be able to colour pick the same thing as his skin again. But I have to try to get as close as I can. It's probably going to be the best I can do, I think. Just kind of try to blend it in a little bit. I have a really hard time with blending in this program because of the way the tools work. And the colour picker, of course, being quite difficult. As I mentioned, the program doesn't necessarily lend itself the best to cartoony kind of things because of all the colour smearing that happens. But it does create something that's very, very interesting. Just wish I could get this colour. Maybe if I use the felt pen. The felt pen gives something that's a lot flatter, much more consistent. But even colour picking for that is difficult too. Alright, it feels, what time is it now? 10:30. Don't remember what time I took the my last brief distraction break, or AFK. But I feel like the next one is probably about now. Basically, I've got laundry that I've got to take care of today. That's all it is. It's nothing interesting. So I have to keep jumping up, checking the machine, and then I gotta this time I've got to hang stuff out. So it's not much. It's only going to take me 5 minutes, I think. And I'll be right back to it. Alright, let me jump out, have a look. Body definitely still needs to be darker. Definitely, definitely. It's just very, very challenging to get things consistently filled. Again, might be slightly easier if I had the line art separated out, but I don't anymore, so. Alright, I better take that quick trip away from the computer for just a second because I have to hang that the washing, and I've lucked out. I've got really good weather today, so I've got to take advantage of it. It's just hard to stop. Every time it's hard to stop. It's probably a good time to do a quick save. I'll come in here and do some harder shadows. Alright, I'll be back in 5. I'll also say AFK back in 5. Alright, be right back. Alright, back again. Don't know why my headset suddenly sounds so different, but that's okay. I'm going to assume that everything is fine. Alrighty. It sounds so much louder now, and I don't know why. All I did was put it on mute and off again, so. Alright, let's take a breath and keep going. I think I was deciding to put a heavier shadow down over here, and also use maybe a warmer line up for this guy. Something purple kind of looks a bit better. Alright, let's do a darker and more distinct sort of a shadow for the head and the hair. Gigi's just topped up to have her brekkie. She's been on the heated blanket this like pretty much all morning. She's just decided it's time to hop up. Time to just casually hop up and have some breakfast. What a life. There's heaps of noise outside right now, and it's bothering me. Must be something going on next door. Don't know if it's the headset's picking any of it up. Hey Nugget, how you doing? Hey, you made it back. Made it back for today. Good to hear from you. How's your day been? No, that's fine. You don't have to say sorry for that. Sounds like a good time. I don't think I've seen any of the newer Godzilla movies. I should check them out. I've had a few distractions this morning anyways. I've been sort of running back and forth a bit, so your day's been good. Good to hear. Mine's been pretty good. A little bit hectic. Oh, like the original, like old school, like the Japanese movies? That sounds very fun. 2014, okay. So not old school, but I'll have to look at how many movies there are. I've got no idea. I know obviously there's like really, really retro old, like the originals, like from Japan, but don't even know what year they were. I think were they 60s or 70s? Something like that, at a guess, without bothering to look it up. I think there was even some black and white ones. maybe one day. So funny. Yeah, I'd totally check them out. Oh, by the way, I did a little bit of a look into the whole community tab thing and like whether you can, send people messages and stuff. Apparently it used to be a thing on YouTube where you could send messages directly to people, but I think from what I could find they've sort of removed that as a feature. Black and white ones, funny. I should do a Godzilla. I've got my, so I don't forget. Oh no, I've got so many messages and I can't reply to them right now. Um, I've got a list I keep of things to draw. I'll put Godzilla on here. No time for those messages right now. I didn't post anything there in the end. I ended up just looking to see if there was any way to message people, but it seems like there isn't. What's up, Gigi? Hi. She's coming. Gigi's coming to tell me that she's had her breakfast. Meow. She always needs pats after her meals. Yeah, yeah. Using me as your napkin. Hey. Oh, she's so cute. Hi, Suika. Oh yeah, I actually didn't forget. I was gonna add you in the background, but let me see if there's enough space. Yeah, see, I could squish you in down here. Just a little cat sipping a drink. Initially, when I started, I'm like, I'll put you in here, but then I thought the characters would cover you up, so this is really the only sort of space. Here or, yeah, here. Godzilla. Yeah, I should do a Godzilla. I hadn't fully settled on what I was doing in the stream for today. Um, there's a competition I want to have a go of. And that's got a deadline coming up, so that's going to be either. Honestly, I should probably start that today, but I could definitely do a quick Godzilla, not with like a full background or anything. Maybe just like a quick little Godzilla character paint. But if I manage to place in this digital art competition, I could win I think it's called like an X Pen or something. It's like a drawing tablet thing, but one of the ones where it's like a drawing surface. And they're pretty expensive. I just gotta stroll away from my keyboard for a second because Gigi wants to go outside. Alright, go on, you little tippy tappy monster. Go on. Yeah, come on. Good job. Okay. Yeah, it would be really great to win one of those. I think it's like $700 or something. First prize, well, the equivalent of $700. This is just next like daily prompt thingy. I was kind of doing another little troll thingy. I don't even know why, to be honest. I'm not like a troll doll person or anything. It's just turned out this way because the daily prompt yesterday was pickaxe and the daily prompt today was minecart, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll make them related. Why not? But I should probably just stop doing this for now and move on to other stuff. This is only meant to be fairly quick, like a warm-up kind of a thing, but I just kind of kept going with it. I might just do what I did yesterday and sort of add some extra bits and pieces later on, maybe off stream. Alright, let's go now. Let me think, what should I do? I think what I should do is... What in the world happened there? that doesn't seem right. I mustn't have gone to print. Came out tiny. Alright. Get that canvas ready. And I'll quickly... I think I want to commit to getting this like fully finished now. So. I was really just going to be adding in some highlights. It's kind of cool. Yep. So I worked on this for a pretty long time yesterday. In the end, oh, Gigi's back. She was not interested in staying outside for very long at all. Right? I'll go get her again. Come on. Come on. She still won't accept that there's no chewy, like dented shoe things left. Hopefully she just hops back on her blanket and chills out till lunchtime. I'm drawing this one. Which drawing? The one I'm on now, or like the troll doll one? My thoughts on this one are not too bad, given that technically, you know, I don't consider myself to be an anime artist, and sorry, my brain is processing too many things at once. The one I'm on now, yeah. So why do I always forget her name? I don't want to say the wrong name. That's why. Akagi. This one. I don't mind how it turned out, given that, yeah, not an anime artist and not familiar with the character, not familiar with the show. You know, not too bad. Fairly happy with the outcome. Akagi, yep. Oh, now Gigi's gonna start, like, protesting. I don't like these. La 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 la. Yep, you guys can probably hear her going off in the background. She's protesting her lack of chewy treat. And she probably needs to go out for a WALK. I won't say the word because it'll just set her off even worse. Too British. Too British, you think? Alright, maybe some harder. Kind of questioning if I crunch down the colours now. I guess it makes sense to do that, I think. Let's just save it as like a version 2 in case I make some sort of horrible error. Alright, now let's do the crunching. Alright, all on one layer. Let's get this. Jeez, it's already nearly black. Alright, good. Let's make this easier on myself. Select the area that I'm doing the shadow. Gigi, please don't stop barking. I know you've got lots of feelings about lots of things, little dog. Yep. Burr indeed. They did her dirty. When are you drawing you? In the corner. I'll do Godzilla after I've done the finishing bits and pieces on this one. So there isn't. Oh, Gigi, please, please. She's going off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few little finishing bits and pieces on this one because I spent quite a long time on it yesterday. Oh my gosh, she's being very, very naughty. Hang on a second, I gotta deal with this. Oh, sorry guys, she's just. Whew. Yeah, this stream nugget. This stream, it's 11 o'clock now. I'm going to. My aim is to put some finishing details on this and start the Godzilla before lunch, before my lunch break. So yeah, that's my aim. And then, for the sake of the deadline of this competition, if I'm going to enter it, I probably need to start plotting that out after Godzilla. So finish this, Godzilla, and then start doing the one for the competition. I think that's what the day is gonna look like today. Hopefully that sounds alright. Be amazing if I managed to place in the competition. Not very likely, but it's gotta be worth a try. Alright. Not sure. Oh, there's the embellishments on the kimono, but oh, I'm not keen. Let me have a quick look. Maybe it shows on here. Okay, yeah. It's like these gold leaf. I might have to sort of improvise a little bit. Getting this pattern exactly right will be kind of difficult, but and where is it? The edges of the sleeves and the edges of there. Okay. Alright, let's try to get a little bit in at least. 8 p.m. for you. Yeah. We're working, so what's that, 8? So I'm 24 hours. I don't know if I'm ahead or behind. What day of the week is it for you? For me, it's Thursday. It's Thursday morning. So I'm not sure if I'm ahead of you in time or behind you in time. It's weird to think about. It's pretty strange. Alright, let's attempt. This is the part I'm like the most worried about trying to do. Wednesday. Okay, so I'm ahead of you in time by 12 hours plus 3, I think. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 15. I'm 15 hours ahead of you. That's a big time difference. Wednesday for you too, Suika. Alright. I'm living in the future. Kind of, in a way. From you guys. Pretty crazy thing to think about. I'd have some serious jet lag if I ever went over to, you know, you guys' side of the world. That'd be a big adjustment. And what kind of some flowers? Yeah, these bits are going to be a little bit improvised. It's just gonna have to be because it's like too so squiggly and detailed. It would take me all day. .206 at night, so 2:06 p.m. UK time. So sort of afternoon for you, nowhere near as late as Nugget. Oh, that was on the wrong layer, wasn't it? Yep, gotta be careful of that. Okay, cool. I should be able to make these look kind of shiny, sort of goldenish. Okay, yeah. Don't know why it's so difficult for me to hold the pattern in my mind, but it is. It'd be much easier to do if I had like a figurine to look at, but I don't have any great sort of point of reference except for these. I'll close this one. Having to concentrate mighty hard, so I'm not talking all that much. I really don't like this flower though. I can't get that to look nice. Like, oh, I guess it's a bit more simple. It's not that defined, is it? I put Gigi back onto the heated blanket and she's just crashed out again. So that worked. Perfect. Perfect plan. zoom right out and see if I can kind of get away with just that much. I think I need a little bit more up here. And then maybe another flower piece up here. There we go. I mean, yeah. Hopefully there isn't. Oh god, there is. There's more around the edges and the bottoms. It's really difficult that it's more of an abstract. Obviously, it's sort of like a little bit floral, but it's a little bit abstract as well. And I'm not very good with flowy, abstract, floral patterns, I'm just going to say. So I can hear the birds. Okay, there's some that's like... what else? What other shapes have we got? Got some like loops. Might get a loop. Someone's ringing my phone, but I think it's gonna be spam. It's always spam. I don't know what to do for this part. Maybe another one of these. Intricate kimonos are going to be the death of me. What is this? I don't know what this is. I can't interpret it as anything, so I don't know how to draw it. It's just a bunch of random shapes. Maybe I could think of it as being like a leaf. I don't know, it just doesn't look right when I try to do it. What do I do up here? Just a bunch of these. zoom out and have a look. I mean, it's something. It's definitely not 100% accurate to their actual kimono, but it's very difficult. So I don't have um the concentration sometimes to like persist with something that's super detailed and difficult. Let's just try to make it look shiny. Like it's got a bit of a gleam to it. And darken down the bits that are in shadow. And maybe a slight cheaty, it's not cheaty, but a little bit of a glow on these bits where the light are catching. And maybe this part too. Let's go red. Alrighty. Um, it's a big um challenge, this one. Alright. Let's turn the snow back on. It's not bad. I'll do a new folder. And oh, so quickly. I forget what size I used. 20? I don't remember. 12, I think it was. Oh, so quickly. I'll turn that off for a sec. I have to try to remember what melon looks like. Melon. Need a better reference for melon. Yeah, round head. Funny ears, sidey bits. Just gonna have them down here, sipping their little drink. Maybe about this. Where's the mouse? Oh yeah. Seems like you and me both are quite keen on drawing animals. Nugget. And like mythical creatures as well, I'm guessing. Sort of things like Godzilla and whatnot. Dinosaurs and like dinosaurs aren't mythical, but you know what I mean. Cool beastie creature things. Alright, get that down and then get the little pausies happening. Yeah. It was always my favorite thing to draw. All sorts of cool creatures. So fun. I was also kind of partial to making things up as well, just creating my own monsters and whatever. Alright. Get the face. What are these face fluffs? Details on the other side. Yeah. Oops. So you guys must be in different seasons as well, hey? It's real cold for me. Winter time. And I remember Melon's tail was like, yeah. Sika. This is Nugget suggested that I stick one of their characters in the background watching the fight take place. Don't worry, I've done it on a different layer so I can save it as I can do two different versions. Are you a cat, Suka? I mean, this is technically a watermelon cat, and your name is Suka, so we go. A little melon in the background. Just got to throw in some colour. Why you a fat fairy? It's not you, Suka. Yeah, let's say it's an Oni. That's a good explanation. Just got to turn off this, probably all the snow right now, to be honest. Alright. Little Gigi dog. You okay? Did you have a hard time drinking your water? Oops. There's a few bits of the snow kind of interfered with. It's alright. And eyes, I think I just did them dark blue. I'm not sure if they're a different colour from that. Go blue-green. It's actually hilarious. Alright, we'll get those melon markings happening as well. Although I don't know if that's an official thing with your character. Oh no, Gigi. Oh no, Gigi. She really restless today. Let me see what time it is. It's 11:30, so it's kind of almost lunch break anyway, and I'll take Gigi for a walk on my lunch break. Otherwise she's gonna drive us all mad with her barking. I think because, well, a bunch of my subscribers are people I know, and they're also in Australia, so during the day when I'm drawing, they're at work. My girlfriend actually jumped in the stream, like, briefly yesterday afternoon. I didn't know. She didn't, like, type anything 'cause she was at work. She could only hop in for, like, a minute. And she just, like, spammed the love heart button and that was it, and then she left. So that was kind of cute. But yeah, I don't think necessarily your subscribers are able to jump in the live streams. I mean, you guys are really committed, to be honest. Subversive and you guys, you're like my Sort of like the people that always show up, which is awesome. It's great. It keeps me company. Makes me motivated. Don't expand maybe? Oh, I have to. I have to expand by one. Yep, now you just need a little shadow. So you're in the UK, Suika. That's cool. I'd really like to visit Europe one day. Although I hear it's kind of an expensive place to travel to. But then where is it nowadays? Everything's pretty expensive. What are you gonna do? Gigi, I'm not getting up yet, I know. It's not much longer, okay? Oh man, she's having a tough time. What was it, little dog? You just gotta be a little bit patient. I know you've already waited a long time. Go lay down. Just super needy. Super needy today. Oh, what is it, little dog? There we go. Oh, maybe Nugget needs Melon needs a tiny little bit of... Oh no, maybe I'll leave them like back in the shadow, kind of. That's hilarious seeing them in there though. Sleepy as usual. Alright. Oh, come on, Gigi. Back on your blanket. Yeah. Wait here, okay? Right there, okay? She's just staring at me. Making me feel guilty. Alright. And then like some... Oops, what did I do? Alright, that's my anime interpretation of Melon. Watching this fight go down. And I guess I'll do what I always do. Put some paper texture over the top. It's so chilly. Track that section. Hey, Subversive. You made it in today too. How you doing? I'm good. I'm just finishing up this one from yesterday. And now I've stuck Nugget's little character, Melon, in here, watching the fight. This is about as best as I could do, given all the challenges that I came up against. Nice, this guy's Skirmo. Oh, don't get me started. Well, you can have him. Yeah, I'm doing alright today. Subversive. Same, the temperature for me. It's way too warm. Warm. Opposite of that. Way too cold. What am I talking? My brain. Too many things. Too many thoughts. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave this one now. Say that's as good as my brain will let it be. So I'll save it. I will finish all the extra processing later on. I'm just gonna save it for now and close it up. What did I say I'd do next? Godzilla. I'm gonna do a little Godzilla character. Much more in my ballpark of things I'm familiar with. It's only going to be a small little caricature. And let's get a Godzilla reference, shall we? Dinosaurs, dragons, monsters, and creatures in general. Do the thing I said. Godzilla. Thank you. Still no? Oh, it's doing that thing. It's doing that thing where it's not doing what it's meant to do. Fine, I'll try a new one. Still slow. Probably because I'm streaming, I guess. Is it hot or cold where you are? Subversive. I think I see on your DAA that you're in Spain? So I'm gonna go on a limb and guess hot? I could be completely wrong. Remembering complete. Why will you not work? Internet, please. I need a Godzilla. Okay, there we go. It's done it. Yes. Action figurine. Doesn't. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's one of the real Godzilla. It's beautiful. I love the shapes of that. I don't know, is this a official artwork? I think it is, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's artwork from the soundtrack. Alright, can I save this? No, it's a web image. Oh, heck to you. Oh my god. Wait, where was... And this is like a way more new... I heard a thing, someone said that, because of the shape and the size and like proportions of Godzilla, if he was... Oh my god. If he was actually... He couldn't be a real thing, basically, because he would kind of just sort of collapse under his own weight. Sort of like how whales can't survive outside of water because their own weight, like, crushes them. So apparently the same would be true of Godzilla. 27 degrees at 3 a.m. Portugal, not Spain. Sorry. My bad. I read something briefly on your DA and that's what my brain gave me. I didn't remember right. 27 at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's gross. That's probably about as cool as it's going to get for you. Maybe. It's going to start warming up again soon enough. We have nights like that as well, but that's a warm night. Derpy Godzilla. You want me to go with Derpy Godzilla? Like old school, not a thought between his eyes, Godzilla. Ice cold coffee, yeah, good plan. I don't think that image is going to work, unfortunately. I don't drink coffee. Good lord, he's cute. I love this one of him with the train. That's really good. I'd kind of like to do that. Yes, and it's going to work. I like, the only way I've really ever had coffee, liked having coffee, is like in like a milkshake kind of situation, where it's quite like sweet, I guess. But it makes me jittery, so can I rotate? Tell me I can. Sizing. Oh, why is it like, maybe it's always at an angle and I've just never noticed. Alright, let's go. Let's sketch. I'm going to use the felt pen thingy. That's become one of my go-to tools. Alright, I don't know if I want to copy this exactly, but has he got little ears? Is that what that is? Because that's hilarious. Look at his thick thighs. Damn. Good on you, Godzilla. Let's just start getting in some rough shapes. It's always going to look terrible to start with, but you gotta start somewhere. I gotta get these thick thighs. Look at his knees. These like bulgy little knees. He's almost got, he feels almost like a cross between a T-Rex and sort of like King Kong or something. Oh yeah, I can kind of just make out his foot down there. It's sort of like at this funny angle. Oops. Godzilla, but he got hit on the head too hard. I mean, kind of looks like that by default in the old the old version of like the original movies. And this foot I can't kind of make out, so I'm just gonna have to fudge it. And I've got to keep an eye on time because I have to. Oh, this is even rounder. Look. Oof. No wonder they've they've changed it to what they've changed it, because imagine if they did a modern remake but Godzilla still looked like this old design with the goofy eyes and everything and these super thick thighs. I'd kind of love it. I would absolutely watch it. What a goofy bugger. It's going to be difficult. He kind of looks like he's smiling. His little nose. which now looks like eyes. Alright, let's get the eyes in quick, because I don't know if in the old movies did he have any like special powers and stuff. Like I know nowadays he can, I don't know, he can shoot energy beams out of his mouth or something like that. I mean, maybe in the old movies he just chewed on trains and stuff. A little bit less intimidating. And just like stomped on stuff. Maybe that was his all he did back then. Just a big dude. Popping out from the ocean. I'm pretty sure it came from the ocean, right? It's meant to have come from like the depths of the ocean. And yep, come and wreck stuff up. Alright, now this is a funny angle on this arm, but do my best with it. He had like abilities. He still had like the energy beam thing going on even back in the day. Like what was his deal meant to be? Was he, I don't know, was he hungry? Was he angry? Was he disturbed? Did someone do something to wake him up? Is that what happened? Geez, subversive. That sounds like a big commitment. Yeah, that would be sad, Suika. If we never got Godzilla, that would be like a worse version of the world, I think. Like a would be missing out basically. 30 pages a week. That's a huge commitment. I would absolutely read it though. I certainly like the idea of it. I can't help but hear like cheesy old dramatic music as I'm looking at this image of him crushing a train. Well, I know what movies I'm checking out while my girlfriend is away next month. It's gonna be Godzilla for sure. It's actually a wonder this train has stayed like connected. Godzilla in the newer movies, not the threat. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've seen Mothra before, I think. Or at least I've heard of them. Okay, so Godzilla was a like a defender of humanity then. Well, I had it completely wrong, didn't I? Just a little, well, not a little, but a big sweetie. Wait, why is he chewing on a train then? Oh, that's in the newer movies, is it? Yeah, go nuts, subversive. I mean, you're going to start right now? No time like the present. Alright, you can't really see his tail in this, but I'm just gonna put it in. very close to lunch break time. Where's that other... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Over in this program I do it this way. Oh, it's just his head. Oh no. Sort of... Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, that eye. Oh my god, so cute. You're off, Nugget? Okay. Catch you next time. I'll keep going with this Godzilla and... Yeah, get on some... You're spamming the love heart. Amazing. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you next time. It's pretty good timing, since I've got to go for lunch shortly anyways. Oh, awesome. Keen to see. You're just gonna... Like, you message me on DA or something like that. I don't have any way to be in contact with everyone else. I haven't really figured it out still. You can't send messages on YouTube. Apparently you used to be able to, but that was just the baby. Not a bad plot twist. His little arms are a little bit... Oh, they look chunkier in this one. Maybe I'll try to make his shoulders a bit chunkier. Alright, what do we got going on here? This one, this one. This big goofy ass eyes. And what, is that an ear? I can't... This one it kind of doesn't look like it, so maybe it's just one of the scales or something, I don't know. There's also not much difference between the neck and the body. So I'll bring that out a bit. I feel like it's hard to register this as Godzilla without the and color might help, but without those classic back spine things that he's got. Maybe I can sneak someone to... Man, they're really jaggedy. Don't even know how to handle it because it's such a weird random shape. Kind of reminds me of the one that Gyarados has got, which kind of makes sense since they're both, you know, Japanese design, kind of sea monstery sort of things. Makes sense. Kind of want to get one up here, but it doesn't show. You can, oh yeah, can kind of see a little bit on his back. Let's just, and also here a little bit. I'll just make it a bit bigger so that you can see it. The style, black and white's faster. I mean, what about like black and white with maybe limited color, perhaps, just to make certain bits stand out? Or you could even do that thing I've seen sometimes where most of the comic is black and white, you know, just like the story part, and then you get to like a really particularly important bit or a big reveal or something like that, and it'll have like a larger full illustration that's in color. Something like that maybe, to save you a bit of grief trying to color everything. So just sort of like pick and choose where you where you use color, perhaps. It's the best I can think of. It's probably what I'd do, maybe. Because I know what you mean, like as soon as you want to add color to things, you're looking at, you're probably doubling your time, doubling your workload, the time and effort you have to put into it. Oh, there's my alarm going off, telling me that I need to be responsible and have a lunch break. Alright, nose is kind of ridiculous. And I kind of love it, because it's just goofy as heck. Yeah. And he's got that wacky texture all over his body. I don't know what's going on there. Alright. Okay, I see. Have you done a test? Or could you do a test? Like just a page, one page of the comic, or a couple of panels even, just to see how you feel about it? I don't know. Or just ponder it a bit longer and see how you feel about it. I know what you mean about losing interest as well. Like if something's taking way too long, yeah, sometimes I can just be like, ugh, I want to do something else now. And comics are quite a big commitment. I'd love to do a comic as well, but I know that I'd have a pretty hard time committing to it. It was the same issue with animation. It's like so much work. Um, just to get one kind of project done. So I tend to prefer, yeah, I guess the faster option of just drawing like one picture. I think if I was doing anything story with a story in it, I'd probably lean towards like mostly just sort of a written thing with like a few illustrations, like a picture book or something like that. So that I'd hopefully be able to stick to the commitment of making the thing, see it all the way through. Make him scarier. I know, but he is cute. He's goofy. Look at that eye. He's goofy as hell. He just looks like a big toy. I think I'll see how I go once I start getting some color in there. Like if I get rid of this bit. Both of them. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a big commitment difference between black and white versus color. I think I want to say that like color, kind of tends to grab people's attention as well, but there are plenty of people that are sort of fans of of black and white as well. So both definitely have their merit. Just gotta, yeah, you just gotta weigh up. Do you want to commit? Do you want to commit to color, which takes twice as much time and effort? I'm thinking I might do this Godzilla in black and white since we're on the subject. He's still got to be pretty quick. I don't think you were here when I was talking about it. Subversive. There's sort of a digital art. Oh, it's not digital. It's anything. It's just an art competition that's going on this particular Discord server, and I kind of want to attempt to enter, but there's only a couple days left, so I kind of need to start on it today, which is what I'll be doing after this Godzilla. I rarely work in black and white, so this will be cool. Some ground for him to stand on. Yeah, I might do some just like random jaggedy shapes, like this debris, without really any details or anything. I can't make this into a big full finished piece or anything. I might do that underneath. Just like some random bits of rubble and I have not. I have not yet. I haven't really done any traditional style drawing recently. It's just all been at the PC. Oh, that's the wrong way to be doing that on. Okay, cool. Yeah, only working at the PC lately. The only traditional piece that I did was just an illustration for my girlfriend's like birthday card the other day, and that was all. I was going as quick as I possibly could because I leave things till the last minute. Can't believe I just still can't believe that you're awake at 2 a.m. I don't know how you do it. Alright, let's look this. Oh, there is no. There must be, but I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna just look it up real quick. There must be a way. Lock. What's it called? Protect alpha. It's called protect alpha in Firebagger. Protect alpha in ArtRage. I need to know how to do it. Locking paint and the inverse. Sure. Edit select layer contents. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, okay, that'll do. That'll have to be the workaround. Your metabolism is weird. Well, I'm not surprised that your metabolism's funny if you're keeping kind of interesting hours. Is that why, or is it not to do with that? Give him red eyes. Well, I'm going to do him black and white, I think. Oh, I should probably like run with the light style that's on the thingy reference picture. So he's got shadow cast on here, here. Goofy ass Godzilla. Love it. Well, I think you're kind of lucky not to need much sleep. Honestly. If I could get away with just a few hours sleep a day, I would do it. No questions about it. Don't know what I'd do with my time. I guess I'd probably just have even more time for drawing and watching stupid movies. Yep, no worries. Alright, well, I made up the tail being there at all, so I'm making up the shadows. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm totally meant to be on lunch break right now. White spikes. Yeah, I will make the spike bits quite a lot lighter. Definitely, definitely. It's a shame he doesn't have one on his head. Goofy old Godzilla. Alright, let's get back to the felt pen because I'm having a hard time getting some of these colours in right now. Goofy, Goofy Godzilla. It's kind of got this weird, like, shape on his chest, like something sticking out. I don't know what that's meant to be, but that was quick. Yeah, I'm technically supposed to be like on my taking my lunch break right now. I should probably do that. Take care of Gigi. Oh, that kind of joins straight to his tail. Yeah, I know, right? I just get hung up on whatever it is I'm doing. Kind of have a hard time stopping. Definitely right though. Sausage out of his mouth. I think it's supposed to be a train. I suppose to Godzilla it may as well be. May as well be a sausage. It's all the same to him. Alright. I better be a responsible person and go eat. Going out for a chill time later too. That's my Thursday, my fun Thursday thing to do. Ouch. Ouch my back. He's very hungry. I'm wondering if I kind of like just squish it down right now. I guess I can duplicate them as, keep them as backups in case I make a horrible mistake. But I don't, yeah, this is sort of meant to be a quick exercise, so there we go. Hey, mush together. These outlines have some purple in them, so there's going to be like a little bit of purple mixing in, rather than like truly wholly black and white, but let's not worry about that. Nope. Well, yeah, no one has to make art suggestions if they don't want to. I mean, I've kind of got a rough plan of sort of what I've kind of got planned to do today. Godzilla wasn't in the plan, but I like Godzilla, so I was happy to jump on board with that one. I'm happy to just muddle along and hope that it's interesting enough. And also happy to take suggestions from time to time, of course, or requests if I can fit it in. Mind you, I've always got a backlog of a million things that I've kind of wanting to draw for ages and never got around to, so I'm never short of things to draw, that's for sure. probably just get it out of there. That's a good way to be subversive. Just chill. Same as me. I'm a pretty chill kind of person. Same. I have to. Well, I don't have to, but if I'm going to enter that competition thingy that I want to enter, I've got to get started on that today. I know you've been asking for that Kaguya thing for a while, and I've got to span out my anime stuff a little bit. I'll keep it on the kind of keep it on the back burner. I think, yeah, rest of today will be after lunch. I think it'll be working on something for the competition. That'll probably honestly use up the rest of the day. So that's just how long it takes to get art done. And then honestly, I'll have to continue with that tomorrow because it's due. I think I need to submit it tomorrow if I'm going to enter. Tomorrow evening, I think I have to submit it. So, since that one's got a deadline, that's my next most urgent thing. And like I said earlier, really slim. I think personally, there's a really slim chance that I'll win or place at all, but it's so worth trying because it's a pretty good prize. I'd be really really happy if I managed to place by some miracle. I've never entered many competitions, so but I've never won anything either. Man, I wish I'd done the outlines for this in black and white. And I wish I'd tried to do them a bit neater, but I'm just leaving you guys to whatever topic you're talking about. Coffins. I lost track on that. Oh, surely there's a way to um surely there's like a hue thingy, right? There's gotta be. I'll also just do a quick save. There's got to be a hue saturation thingy in here for sure. Come on, where would it be? Here you go, just layer colors. Hue. 0. Okay. Hey hey. Did that do it? I don't know if I'm losing my mind, but that kind of looks still purple to me. What happened? Adjust layer colors. Well, it's all on one layer, so hue 0, color 0. Maybe I have to do that. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's done it. Are you talking about me dying subversive? Because I don't eat. I do eat, don't worry about it. Very, very, very sweet of you to be concerned. Concerned for my well-being. Alright. I'll take you seriously. And I'll take my break now, okay? Thank you for your concern for my well-being. That's very kind. Alright guys, well, I'll put up my usual, like, out to lunch dealy. I'll set up a proper page on my streaming thing eventually. I just haven't got around to it yet. Alright, I'll leave it so we can see the chat, and I'll grab my little timer dealy. Well, I've got to take Gigi for a walk today, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna need probably like 45 minutes. Can I go backwards? Yes, I can. Genius. Alright. Thank you. Well, it's still very kind. I think. Alright, so I'm going to take probably about 45 minutes. I'm going to do the things I need to do. I'm going to eat, I'm going to take G for a walk, and I'll be back to finish up Godzilla and start the picture for the competition. So, yeah, hopefully you guys will still be around. Just in case, I'll say see you next time, just in case you guys, one of you or both of you have to leave. Otherwise, I'll be back in 45. Alright, talk to you guys soon. Okay, I made it. Kind of made a wee bit of a mistake with my lunch, not getting some rice ready ahead of time. Slipped my mind. Technically didn't, technically didn't finish my food, but there's only so much time in the day. Alright. Wanted that there actually. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to tell, like, oh jeez, that's the wrong thing. If there's people around. Actually, I know there's that viewer count thing. I can't remember if I've got it on. Absolutely can't remember. Oh yeah, I do. Looks like there's no one. Well, it's saying that there's no one actively viewing right now, so. Oh, hi, Bucky. How you doing? Good to hear from you. I guess that viewer count thing isn't very accurate, is there? Because there's obviously someone there. You do good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. A little bit of a hectic day, running around trying to get a few things done, and still do the live streaming as well. But it's been good. I had a request for Godzilla, and since I like Godzilla, I decided to just try to do one quick. Just a quick kind of sketchy thing. No background or anything. Just keep it pretty quick. And then... oh, nothing in particular. I just had a bunch of stuff that I needed to take care of. Just everyday, usual kinds of things. No drama or anything like that. Boring stuff, actually, if I'm being very honest. Just like like laundry and, taking my dog for a walk, and what else was I trying to do this morning? A bunch of random stuff I was trying to get out of the way before I started streaming. I always try to start as early as I can, but that sort of means like just crunching in other stuff that I've got to get out of the way first. Every day feels kind of hectic. Once I'm in the stream and I'm drawing and everything, it's good. It's those little in-between times when there's like other stuff you've got to, just other life stuff you've got to take care of. I was even just like rushing to eat my lunch as quick as as quick as I could, just to get back to drawing. All good once I'm back there and settled in. I'm good. Anything exciting been going on with you? Any interesting news or anything like that? After all the commotion of my My girlfriend's birthday the other day. It's pretty much just calmed back down now. My sister's been over a fair bit, which is nice. I think she's coming around again this afternoon. She's got a bit more spare time at the moment, so lots of visits. And she started building these little, actually, I think they're like Gundam kits, I think is sort of what they're called. We build like little, like little mecha robot kind of things from different movies and TV shows and stuff. They're kind of cool. Oh, that emoji thing over the top of the text is the absolute worst. You're running out of time. Do you mean just to be able to hang around in the chat? Because that sounds. Otherwise, that sounds awfully scary. If you can't hang around much in the chat today, that's fine. I don't want anyone to feel obliged or anything like that. If you can only pop in for 5 minutes and say hi, that's totally fine. No problem. Um, let's zoom in and do some. I feel like it'll take me longer if I just dance around the commitment of zooming in on this and just cleaning up the lines a bit more. Leave the internet. So like shut down like all your social media accounts and stuff like that, and just sort of like not interact with anything to do with the internet anymore, like sort of like total blackout. I know a few people who have done that. Some like, well, most temporary. They tend to just sort of like take a break. I think it's good for your mental health to do that. I mean, and especially so if you find it to be a bit of a negative environment. I hope that's not the case, you know. Sorry if it is the case. sounds sounds intense, but yeah. I hope that that helps with, yeah, whatever you're going through. I don't want to be presumptuous here, but yeah, if you need that break from the internet, then yeah, do it. Gotta take care of yourself. Oh, that's interesting. Locked out, huh? Well, yeah. I mean, you got to do what works for you. If you think uh, if you think getting away from the internet and all of its drama and troubles is a good idea for you, then yeah. I mean, I'll miss talking to you on the channel though. That's for sure. Be sad to not hear from you anymore. But again, you know, take care of your take care of yourself. If you're doing it for, you know, mental health reasons or anything like that, definitely prioritize that over anything else. I hope you haven't. Yeah, I hope there isn't like any terrible drama going on for you or anything like that. I've thought about it once or twice myself, but well, here I am streaming away. I mean, it's nice to just have a bit of quiet. It's kind of hard to imagine nowadays when I think about it, you know, not interacting with the internet anymore at all. Oh yeah, dude, I know that. I know that feeling all too well. Don't even go there. Jeez Louise. Or do. It's fine. I know exactly what you're talking about. Don't worry, I have that feeling. I have that feeling plenty. Oh, it is very much try to get away from those thoughts for a little while. It's a bit of an escape doing just drawing stuff. And honestly, doing the live streaming's been nice because I've been able to talk to some different people and whatnot. Everyone's been really nice. So that's something. I mean, little bits and pieces of positive things come out of it every now and again. I have a Discord too. I think you're maybe one of the only other people that I've spoken to on the chat that has a Discord, which is kind of unusual because I thought it was a bit of a I don't know, just kind of assumed that everyone had it. It was just one of those things that everyone had, but apparently not. Suki, Suika, yeah, kind of, kind of. Uh, Suka to me is like just a ball of energy, a ball of crazy energy. So yeah, like they were a bit intense that first time, but they were on the stream yesterday as well, and yeah, lots of funny ideas and everything, and yeah, it's all okay now. Kind of just I don't know, found a bit of a middle ground and figured out how to kind of get along, I guess. I think they're just yeah, really really energetic. No hard feelings for the first time where it was a bit going a little bit out of control. Yeah, we worked it out. Suika seems to be a really big anime fan. A whole bunch that I've never heard of. Guess I'm not as big of a fan as they are. I actually did working on an illustration for them yesterday. It was an anime thing. I think I've still got it open. No, I don't. I must have closed it already. Ah, this one. And then I've got little Melon in there. There's Nugget's little cat character, Melon, just watching this fight carry out. So Suika's request was this character whose name I'm always going to get wrong. Akagi, I think is the name. Fighting a bear. That's a very, Suika request, I feel. Just crazy, crazy random stuff. So I did that. That was fun. Well, and a little bit crazy. Look, I don't begrudge people for the crazy things they say on the internet, especially when you're anonymous. People can just say some wild stuff. I didn't take any of it to heart. I was actually surprised that to have Suika come back because I thought like yeah, I don't know, I just thought that would kind of be the end of it. Maybe they'd be a bit bored or whatever, but no. The next day they they were back in the stream again and I know what you mean, but yeah, you can't take things people say on the internet seriously, to be honest. And I really only get hurt. Like, I'm really thick skinned. I only get hurt if it's like someone I know and care about saying something awful. But nah, people can totally threaten to wear my insides as a suit or whatever. I don't care. Just crazy, crazy nonsense to me. It's fine. I mean, they haven't said anything, you know, sort of mean or pushy or, anything along those kinds of lines since then. So, you know, I don't want to be presumptuous at all, but, it could be that they're just a very young person with with a lot of energy. Could be wrong. I don't know, but that's sort of my guess. So that's okay. And me, I'm just mild mannered, and I just don't mind. Having said that, if they had have continued to act, you know, in that kind of way, saying things that are a bit threatening or whatever, I kind of wouldn't put up with. I wouldn't keep putting up with it, but thankfully they chilled right out. I love that you remembered that though. Pretty good. You were you were my other witness to Suika's madness on that day. Alright, let's go. Mind you, they're still asking for the like that bold, is it Fuka? Fuka or whatever the name is. So I'll have to get onto that one day. I just don't want to do too much anime all at one time. It's not exactly my forte. Nor do I particularly want it to be my forte. I'm much more of a like a natural landscapes and animals, critters, creatures, monsters kind of a person. Alright, I better finish up with this Godzilla because got another thing that I want to be working on. This was only meant to be a fairly quick kind of a thing anyway. Goofy old school black and white Godzilla. I turn off this background thingy because I don't need it. Yeah. 2 days ago, not that terribly late. Yeah, no, you're true. That's okay. That's alright. Let bygones be bygones. Yeah, I like Godzilla. Having said that, I have to confess that um, I haven't seen many, if any, of the Godzilla movies. So I've put that, like, that's on my list when my partner goes away next month. They're going to be away for about 10 days or so. I'm gonna sit down and watch some Godzilla movies. But yeah, critters, creatures, monsters, animals, you know, like I always played Pokemon and stuff, you know, all that sort of I consider it lighthearted and fun. Like I like sci-fi and I like horror. Um, yeah, all that sort of stuff. And pretty much interested in just about anything to do with Japan. I've studied the language a little bit and I've taken a trip there, hoping to get back again sometime soon. Yeah. I love monsters and like cheesy, cheesy monster movies, cheesy horror movies. It's all good stuff. Just like lighthearted, but also creative. It's kind of my vibe. Yeah, that's cool to know. I was just gonna like basically just check out all my streaming services to see like what was around, but yeah, that's cool to know. A bunch of free ones on YouTube, huh? That's awesome. As it should be. Yeah, I'd love to watch some of these old goofy ones where he's just like he just literally looks like a plastic figurine. It looks so good. I'm so keen. I've seen clips, like, little clips here and there from the old movies and stuff. Oh, they look amazing. I imagine I'm going to be like laughing the whole way through. My sister might come watch them with me, perhaps. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's her vibe. It's going to be a good time though. What in God's name is this line doing here? Oh, I know what it was. Yeah. Man, I made the initial sketch of this so messy. It was really meant to be quick, but dun dun dun. Oh, good point. From this photo, from the reference image I'm using, my guess would be plastic toy. But I'm not sure. I don't know which movie this is actually from. I just basically sort of picked one that I liked the look of, and went with it. Just used that. I just like the fact that he had a train in his mouth, and he looks goofy as hell. So Really? There was never a stop motion Godzilla. Yeah, interesting. See, I didn't know that. I kind of thought the old ones were all stop motion stuff, but there you go. I guess I'm gonna find out soon enough when I watch some of them. Yeah, this is like a lighter area. Gonna get an education in Godzilla, and it's gonna be so fun. Goofy face. Yeah, nah, I don't know either. I can only guess at this point, having not yet seen the movies, but alright, now let me just figure out what the heck is going on with this mouth area. It's a bit of a mess. All you can really see is teeth in the reference image. Very goofy looking teeth at that. I've made them a bit. And then like pretty much just a line like this. It's really all you can see. That's what I'm gonna go with. Good stuff. Utterly ridiculous. I love it. Okay. And the top teeth are also laughably even. Alright, definitely looks a bit better, I think. Yeah, old movies are so good. We watched Nosferatu about a week ago. And that was pretty amazing. It's like a rip off of Dracula, but it became like this sort of like occult like classic. Yeah, I guess I have. I took about 50 minutes, like just under an hour to have some lunch. Failed at finishing my lunch, by the way. Yeah, no, I started this morning. Well, morning for me. And yeah, been going. This is about the third thing I've worked on today, I want to say. The Godzilla. I finished up that anime one, this one. Finished that up uh, just before, and then I worked on a daily prompt thingy as like a warm up. And then there's something I want to do for an art competition, which is due tomorrow, so I've got to work on that next. What else is bothering me about here? I can't remember. It's these lines. Yeah, I've pretty much done full day. Mostly just full day streaming. It's been pretty intense. Does that look good or bad? Let's zoom right the way out. Oh, this looks bad. Let's fix that. Alright. This bit's lighter. This, oh, I can't see the top. I've done it at a different angle. That's okay. Yep, been a long day already. Okay. Well, definitely needs some stronger highlights on his face up around here. Whoa, that's way too strong. Okay. Alright, I definitely don't have time to render out this, like the whole thing, but I'll try to drop some brighter areas in. This needs to be bigger. Okay. And here. A programmer. I know a couple of programmers actually, but they're all currently, like, if you're looking to like collab with someone or whatever else, yeah, they're all kind of busily employed at the moment, unfortunately. I actually could use a programmer myself because I've got an idea for a game, and it's a fairly simple concept. I could easily write it up myself and do all the art and whatever, but yeah, I could use myself a programmer as well. Everybody needs a programmer nowadays. What do you need one for? Is there a project you're wanting to sort of make that you've got an idea for? Basic premise of the game that I would really love to make is it's very much just focused on exploration. So just searching around in different landscapes and what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of like environments. What's the word I'm looking for? My brain doesn't want to think. Well, climate zones. I can't think of the word. Anyway, you go around exploring. It's mostly exploring, collecting, and then sort of decorating a base area. So that's sort of the main thing: exploration, discovery, collecting items. So it would be like a casual game, like a cozy game. Maybe if I could get that much of it off the ground, I might also like to introduce some like basic questing as well, potentially. But yeah, sort of meeting all sorts of different like creatures and stuff. biome. I think biome was the word I was trying to think of a second ago. Lots of different biomes, so like forest areas to explore and whatever else. Yeah, I feel like that would be very fun. It's kind of the game I want to play. Just like heaps and heaps and heaps of space to explore, and then just being able to freely uh, decorate your own little base. Maybe you can sort of choose where you want to set up your base, as in like a treehouse or a cave or whatever. Choose the setting you want. Story, maybe at some point I might work a story in, but or like a passive story where you're kind of finding bits and pieces and you can kind of sort of extrapolate from things you're finding about a story. But yeah, mostly just pretty chill. Is that is that what you're wanting to do by is that sort of why you're looking for a programmer? Have you got an idea for a game you want to make or something like that? Because it would be so fun, I think. If you had the right team, had the right group of people together, be really, really fun experience. Every single thing, every single picture I start, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just do it really quick. And like 3 hours later, it's like fun. So I just keep going. Old school Godzilla. I'm like hell bent on making that game. I'm gonna make it happen. Yeah, I don't want there to be necessarily enemies or combat or anything like that either. Yeah, is that what you're trying to do to like find a programmer or something? Because you could potentially put an ad out online. I know someone that was doing that, literally just using like a free ad listing website, which probably may not be available in the whatever country you live in, but um, we've got a couple of good ones. Too dark. You can literally just throw a thing up saying, "Hey, I'm wanting to do this and looking for a programmer, yada yada yada," and just see if you get any responses. A friend of mine was doing that. That's actually how I met them, as they had an ad out looking for an artist. So, oh, I see. Okay. So this is like the concept you've got. That's cool. So, this be like an app. it's an app, you might be looking for a programmer that knows Python. But if it's just going to be like run inside like a web browser or something, could be different. Oh, I've thought the exact same thing. Like, by the way, I'm into Stranger Things and bird watching, so funny you should mention. Um, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's really hard to narrow things down and find, yeah, for multiple things. Like, I've often thought that it would be great if there was a website, and it would have to be something like Facebook or Instagram or something that's got like millions and millions of users, unless this thing you're talking about could theoretically scour the entire internet somehow. Um, but yeah, finding people who are into like art and also sci-fi and also Pokemon and also, this and that and this and that and this and that. It would be great. It would be so good. Surely that would be the best way to find your people. Because I know what you mean. At the moment, it's pretty tricky. Could make a whole list. I imagined, because I've imagined similar things of being able to find, like, match up with people, like, not necessarily for dating or anything, but just like, you know, casual hangouts or meet new people, like make new friends, whatever. Where you basically just select, it would almost be like drag and drop. You could select all the things from like a massive database of things that you're like interested in, and then have the site basically find people that have the most things in common with what you've selected, if that makes sense. That would be great. I would be all over that. I would love to find. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, the other question would be like, what does the bot search? Is it a particular website? I don't know. I suppose it would have to be. I guess what I was imagining was a website with a pretty large database on it, and it would have to have obviously lots of users, lots of members, so that you had enough, people to look through to try to find matches. I feel like an app like that, like not a dating app, just like a friend app where you find people with the same interests and stuff. I feel like that could potentially be as successful as any of those dating apps, because I know that some of them are massively popular, have thousands or potentially millions of users. I don't know. I think it's a good idea, personally. Yeah. Well, someone might, if they're clever enough, they might come up with it, because I personally think it's a great idea and I think it would be very successful. The real challenge there is just getting enough people onto the site in the first place. Like, I guess that's all marketing, isn't it? Just can't find the people if they're, you know, if they're not on the site or whatever for the bot or whatever else to search through. Well, personally, I think it's a great idea, and I've thought of, yeah, I've had similar thoughts myself. Just like, man, it would be so good to just be able to find people who you know you would connect with really well. Just get in touch with each other, and then you can, start a group on Discord or something like that, or whatever. But just finding those people in the first place. That's the hard part. I do, I do love that your examples of Stranger Things and bird watching. I know you potentially just picked them at random, but genuinely, I'm a bird enthusiast and absolutely loved Stranger Things as well. So I just thought those examples were quite funny. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, I suppose you'd have to be very careful of such a tool because straight away you have to think of the privacy, potential privacy issues. I can imagine if someone was able to run, a very clever search bot thing um, that goes through people's accounts. I mean, I feel like there would need to be almost like people would have to give permissions for this thing to um, to give out their information in the first place, even after they've been found. If you know what I mean, like you kind of, yeah, having your data handed out to someone or your contact information or even just your like Facebook profile handed over to someone. You can imagine the potential misuse of something like that. And red tape, all the red tape around something like that. No, the only reasonable overlap is just, no, you're right, it's just random. That's why I feel like a website, like a separate website would probably need to be involved where people were signing up and sort of like consenting to, like, yes, I'm on here to find people and I'm on here for people to find me, and yeah, that's the whole point. And you're essentially consenting when you sign up. So that's my only thought as to why there might need to be a whole separate uh how can I say, website or app that's just specifically for that purpose. Because yeah, otherwise I can just imagine that the legalities and potential misuse. That's probably why it doesn't exist. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I mean. People would absolutely, unfortunately, abuse a tool like that and probably potentially use it for stalking or, um, yeah, to bully people. Maybe really, really, really unfortunate to think about, but I can already imagine the misuse, which, yeah, unfortunately, already kind of happens everywhere, doesn't it? Got people on the wrong in things for the wrong reasons. I do agree with you though that it would be so handy. I'd be in on it for sure. It's like, yeah, show me all the other weirdos who are into monsters and stuff. Probably. There's, there's all types in the world. There probably is those types as well. I don't doubt it. I don't know why. Like, to me, it's just wasted energy. Why, why bother hating, hating about other people that are really doing no harm whatsoever? Waste o' time. Alright, I really do have to stop. If I don't stop myself from working on this, no one's gonna stop me from working on this. I'm just gonna keep going. And the Gojira will never end. I suppose the other good way to find people is there is an app. I think it might only be Australia though, but there's got to be an equivalent. Um, Here there's an app called Meetup, and it literally just tells you about all these different events going on. So you can just rock up to things you're interested in and meet people that way. 6 hours, yeah, yeah. It's 2:15 p.m. where I am right now. I still got a couple more hours. Um, well, it hasn't been 6 hours on Godzilla. It's only been. Ooh, I started just before lunch. I took my lunch break. So I've probably been working on him an hour or two, maybe. Probably a couple hours, let's be real. It's probably been a couple hours. Hi, Gigi. What's up, little dog? What is it? You want to come up on this chair? You want to come up here? She's being really needy today. That's for real life. Oh, my legs. Oh, they need a stretch for sure. For real life, yes. If you mean the Meetup app, yeah, that's like going out. That's like going out for real. Like leaving your house for real. Meeting up with other people in real life. And if I'm being honest, I think that's how I've met. That's like how I've met most of my friends. Has been like through doing like like school courses and stuff, like TAFE or uni or whatever. That's really how I've had all my long-term friends, met all my long-term friends. Even the most recent ones was like at a TAFE course. I've been meaning to go do one of the like meetup things, like the real life in-person meetup things. Just never quite got around to it yet. I'm a little bit shy about it, to be honest, but I'm keen to sort of meet more artists, especially like people local to me who might just like to have some art sessions and stuff. Another account. It gets a bit like that, doesn't it? Well, I don't know if you've got the same sort of thing in the wherever in the world you live, but it's something to keep in mind. It's another option for meeting people if that's what you're sort of setting out to do. Um, Probably not. Not all that much. I wouldn't get self-conscious. I'm I really am a pretty laid-back kind of person, and yeah, um, when it's something I decide to do anyway. If it's something I want to do and it's something I decide to do, then I'd probably be like a little bit shy at first and everything, sussing out the vibe of everyone. That's just how it goes when it comes to talking to new people for the first time. It's always going to be a bit like that, but nah, just go along and give it a shot. I mean, honestly, what's the worst that can happen? You don't have a good time, you don't get along with anyone. Oh well, let's try a different one, I suppose. Automatically blocked. Interesting. I did not know that. I'm, well, you pretty safe to assume that's to block like bots and people wanting to like spam and stuff, right? Or like just troll and whatever. If you're talking about like an email address, I'm not quite sure. But yeah, I'm supposing different apps and websites have those sorts of protections to stop people just bots and stuff making infinite bloody new email addresses and just jumping onto stuff and harassing people. God, it's the worst. Ah, oh, humanity. Why do we do such stupid things? Alright, I'm stopping. That's it. I've made the executive decision. I'm saving this. Goofy as heck. Godzilla. Alright. Close, close, close. And new. Oh, do I do this in A3? I feel like I do. Oh my god. Okay. Let's look up A3 paper size, shall we? A3 paper. It's gonna be like 29 point something by, yeah, 29.7 by 42. I'm just gonna go 30 by 42. 30, 42, and let's make nice high DPI. And oh, we've got to switch these. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright, so I've got to go. Oh, this is quite a bit bigger. Surprise, surprise. So, the thing for this competition, where is my Discord right now? There. The thing for this competition is... Whoop. Oh, there's been new entries. There's been so many new entries. Wild. Okay. An underground adventure. Okay. And I have to feature the website's characters or someone's characters, I don't know. This little fox dude. Guess I'll save that. Whoops. Desktop. Phoenix, yep, good. And guess I'll save this as well. Save image. Desktop. Is he good? Cool. So I have to include these characters and it has to be some sort of underground adventure. Yeah, I know. Look, I didn't even show half of them. Look, it goes on and on and on. There's been dozens. That one's kind of cool. I like the lighting. It's pretty. I've only just recently joined this. It's literally just called Art Club. It's a pretty big art community on Discord. Undoubtedly, it says somewhere how many members there are, but I can't be bothered trying to find it. The rendering on this one's pretty wild. I can't tell if it's like a 2D 3D hybrid or what's going on. I think they've used 3D elements maybe, but pretty wild. Okay, so I basically have to come up with an idea. I have nothing in mind so far. Lots of them look really similar in terms of, I mean, it's underground, so there's only so much you can. But I was kind of thinking, yeah, lots of them have like treasure or battling a monster. Um, this one's nice too. Nice perspective. It's cool. Lots of really, really good entries so far. Like I said, pretty, like, very unlikely that I'll place in the competition, but I really just want to have a bit of a try anyway. Can't hurt. Yeah, there is a lot you could do. I mean, obviously, lots of the really obvious things like glowing gemstones, glowing mushrooms, treasure chests. Um, there's a lot you can do. I mean, this is amazing. Look at this. They're in some sort of like camper van RV kind of something. Oh, this is great. I love this one. Can I give it? No, you can't do reactions on these. I love that one. Looks like a kid's storybook kind of illustration. I love the vibe. It's just, yeah, it's cute. Cute and different. That's gonna be the winner. I hope so. Like, I would not be sad if this turned out to be the winner. That's great. Yeah, lots of like cliffs, big openings, more like glowing crystals and stuff. Bridges. This one's cool too, like these interesting stone monument kind of things. And then there's the treasure in the back. Mushrooms, lots of really common themes. Mushrooms, gems, treasure, like underground plants. Someone's gone with foxes. Yeah, there's heaps going on. So I haven't got much time. So I've got to come up with something. I gotta draw it. What to do? What to do? Just had to mute. I still have to mute myself for a sec. I'll just be like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, I kind of didn't finish my lunch, so trying to just sneakily eat it. Okay. Think. Alright, I have to use these characters. Where are they? Pew pew pew. This one. Pretty cute. It's like a little blue alien. Don't mind that at all. And a little, like, fennec fox. Looks like I've got a cheeky attitude or something. So, cheeky fox, cute little innocent artistic alien critter. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Maybe if I just start scribbling anything, even if it doesn't really matter at this point, just get something on the radical centipedes. Oh, radial centipedes would work. Maybe. What does radial centipede look like? I don't know if I want to have a creature or... I love drawing treasure chests. I'm like trying to resist drawing a treasure chest full of something. um, just scribble something. Actually, you know what? I can get a feel for the characters. While my brain is going in the background trying to think of something. Alright. This little fox is pretty much just got like a humanoid body, really. Probably doesn't really go down on all like not doesn't look like a quadruped, like an actual fox. Just gonna look like ArtRage, but I gotta get used to these characters. I mean, at least it sparked some conversation, I suppose. That's a good point, though. Like, I don't want to get the whole debate started again, but what is the center of human? Like, that's a good question. The heart, the belly button, the brain. No idea. Lots of people are also giving the fox um, a backpack. I am all about backpacks. So, alright. Feeling like the lines are a little bit skinny. I'm absolutely not using this. I'm just trying to understand what the kind of what the characters look like. And sure, they both look extremely simple, but as soon as I try to draw anyone else's character, it doesn't necessarily look like the character. So I've got to practice. This little dude doesn't really have a face or a mouth or nose or anything. And they carry a paintbrush around. It's kind of cute. And literally just little nubs for hands and feet, which I'm not complaining about at all. And then this little, I'm gonna call it a bubble blower. That's what it makes me think of. A little bubble blower on their head. Okay, well that character is insanely simple, which I love. Fox is also fairly simple. But the shapes, so it's kind of, the head is kind of like a semicircle onto a larger semicircle. That's the shape of the head. And the ears, obviously, being a fennec fox, very long. Long and kind of thin. Not much else to it. I don't think I'm gonna dress them up in anything. Some people put them in, like, I don't know, explorer costumes and stuff, but I'd like to just leave them how they are. Now I have to think of this more of as a human leg, I think. And then a foot. Cool, cool. And tail is just a little pom. Little pom pom. Alright, easy enough to understand, I guess. Now what the hell do I do with them? Underground adventure, underground adventure. Underground adventure. What comes to mind? All the same stuff as what everyone else has done. I also really like zombies, so... or skeletons. I really like skeletons, like undead type monsters. Get some of them in there maybe. Or just a skeleton. I've got double pressure. Because A, I would really, really, really like to try to win something from this. Even if the odds are way against me. And I don't have much time to make a thing, so double pressure. That's true. It's true, it's true, it's true. I think I don't want to go creepy. I don't want to go like creepy or scary. Like, I kind of want it just to be appropriate for anyone. They literally haven't said anything else either. In terms of rules or anything. It's just the prompt is Izzy and Phoenix going on an adventure underground. Literally it. Original art, safe for work only, so nothing weird. One entry per person. It's literally it. So I'm going to work from the prompt. Izzy and Phoenix going on an adventure underground. Okay. Okay. The way that's phrased just makes me think of them like setting out on their journey, but I think it's meant to be that they're actually underground. So I'm just putting my blind up, and I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll just be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, for sure. I mean, if you've got anything that's popping into your mind that you want to suggest, for sure. I'm up for a brainstorming session. Actually, it's a good idea. Also, I can just kind of like underground and see what comes up. Not videos, images. Thank you. That's already kind of cool. Fossils, good. Fossils is a good one. I don't think I've actually seen anyone doing like fossils or bones at all yet. So that's cool. Also good. Mining equipment. Cave fish. Yes. Some sort of aquatic underground creature. I guess they could be scubaing through a underwater cave system. Roots. Okay, this is good. It's already taking me my mind in different directions. I'm just like scoffing a bit more on my lunch, so got myself muted while I look through these. It's funny, as soon as you search underground cave, you seem to get overwhelmingly water related stuff. And that's beautiful. That looks like concept art. Very beautiful. This kind of vibe is good. This one's almost a little bit Alice in Wonderland, almost. What did I click on to get that? This must all be concept art. This is super cool. I'm gonna just see if I can... Nope, it's a web image. No can have. Unless I cheat and just do a screen grab. Better than nothing. At least I've got the colours. There we go. Cool. I really like the idea of them. I don't think I've seen anyone doing them scubaing. Nuclear bunks. Oh yeah, there could be some sort of ruins under there. Hey. I forgot about trains. Yeah. That could be old tracks or something like that, or even like a broken down train. Like from, like a lost civilization, like our lost civilization potentially. This one's nice too. Damn, they're all they're all web file thingies. I'd like to go explore some more caves. What is this? Is that a house? I don't know if that's real or not. Genuinely, I just don't know. It's cool though. And it's a JPEG. Looks like it might be real. Not sure what it is, but it's cool. I think I've only ever painted one cave scene, and it was with a dragon. Or underground cave, whatever. I like fossils. I like fossils as an idea. And there being some sort of, or discovering some sort of creature. Like, even like a Loch Ness kind of situation. Like a dinosaur or something. In a secret, like, underground lake or something like that. There are quite a few caves here actually. One in particular I know of that I have visited. I think it's spelled like this. Yeah, there it is. These ones you can go like walk down in there. It's obviously all like lit up and everything, and there's a path to follow. It's like a little tour you can take through the cave. So that's the main one that I know about, and I've been to. I've visited. It's very pretty. Dory from No idea about that last one. Dory from Hazy Maze Cave. Not familiar. Is it a game or something? Yeah, it is very pretty. I think I remember when I went into the caves for the tour. Uh, I seem to remember the tour guide, like, there was a section of the cave that wasn't lit, and they obviously had torches and lamps and whatever, and they turned it off, and that was the most pure blackness I've ever seen in my whole life. You couldn't see your hand if it was like touching up against your nose, like right in front of your face, waving around. You couldn't see it because it was pure black, pure darkness. It was pretty cool. Super Mario 64. I have played it quite a long time ago. Let me look it up. What was it? Hazy Maze. I'm typing one-handed right now, so eh. It's been a while. Oh, this cuteness. Yeah, I remember. Gosh, that's a throwback. I haven't played that in a long time, but yeah, something like that. Underground, funny little underground lake. How the creature would have survived down there, I'm not so sure. But I like that idea very, very much. That's right up my alley of like creatures. I wouldn't go so far as to call it a monster, but you know, like a mythical creature. Dinosaur-ish? Yeah, that's a good idea. Time we at 3 o'clock. I've got like maybe an hour to get this thing started. Probably before my girlfriend gets home. And then I'll be way too distracted to do any drawing. I'm still sneaking bits of my lunch and putting myself on mute. So, sorry about that. I got my dog right next to me. Meow. She really wants to be just right next to me today, so I've put her up on the spare computer chair. Okay, I really like the idea of secret underground cave with Loch Ness type creature. Um, Maybe they're offering it something to eat. That's kind of cute. I'm just trying to think how to frame it. There's the very obvious framing of like literally having the lake, you know, and then having the dude, and I guess if they're feeding it, one character, one character here, one character here. Or I wonder where this fox came from. I'm gonna stick figure this out. Offering it some like cupcake or something. And Dino's like, Dino dude, Loch Nessy creature is like, oh yeah. Sniff sniff. And this presents another challenging water. The reflection of... Oh, you mean like keeping the water like a really dark colour? Oh yeah, true. So not actually showing the critter outright. Just like hinting that it's under the water? Is that kind of what you mean? I'm just wondering how to lay this thing out. I could have... This would be really quite tricky, but... figuring out the layout of the whole thing is going to be very tricky. Yep, good point. Light. I think that's why so many people have added glowing elements. Because otherwise, cave would be pitch black, basically. I kind of like the idea of having um, stalagmites and stalactites kind of receding, like back, and back, further and further, to create like an interesting layered effect for the ceiling and the ground. Maybe having some of those ones that like have become joined in the middle. So, might not be clear what's going on here yet, and I don't know if it's a good layout or not, but the creature would kind of be down here, or at least, you know, the shadow or silhouette or whatever. Essentially a plesiosaurus. I don't know if it should be more of a larger part or if it should just be really subtle. And then like the main characters would be sort of like stood up here. Yep, it could work. I mean, people have like stuck head torches on them, but yeah, the night vision. That would be interesting. It would be interesting to see from the fox's perspective of like looking through night vision goggles. Oops, got a bit. Uh. Sorry, I've got a dozen different messages flowing in at me for some reason. Alright, that's that. So, then having the little foxy dude. I don't know if they should be walking or just like looking. I suppose the light will have to be a little bit, you know, a little bit fictional kind of. Unless I add in, yeah, glowing something. That looks like a bloody rabbit ear. Probably a backpack. And this big-headed alien critter standing here as well. Should it be more of an action scene? I don't know. I guess I have to pick what I'm focusing on. Like, am I focusing on painting or really um, sort of more of a landscape, focusing on the scene of the cave? I don't mind drawing action scenes. I mean, in terms of like just just something is happening rather than like just them standing or walking. Like, by action scene I mean like they're doing something's going on. They're doing something rather than yeah, just standing or walking. Careful, Gigi. What's wrong? You okay? Do you need do you need assistance? You alright? Do you want to go down? Do you want to go down? Oh, she's not light. Ugh. She's not light for a little dog. Oh, I totally just can't make up my mind. It's the problem when you've got the pressure of, you know, too much pressure of deadlines and it's competition and I think I should have started it like way sooner. Yeah, my brain's all like seized up trying to decide what to do. Maybe I'll grab a quick drink. I'm trying to think what I would do. What would I do if I was going caving? It wouldn't be that exciting though. My brain totally freezes up as soon as there's a little bit of pressure going on. So, time for a drink. And I do not mean alcohol because I do not drink. I don't drink alcohol. I'm drinking cordial. Like the giant adult child that I am. Hey Gigi, go back on your blankie. Yeah, I don't know. See, they haven't provided, as far as I've red, as far as I can tell. Oh, it says there. Winners are chosen by popular vote. Honorable mentions are picked by the staff. If you won an award, you can't win an honorable mention. Well, that makes sense. Popular vote. So maybe voting opens up after the deadline. This one's quite pretty too. I like whatever they've used, whatever program they've done this in. I like the texture that it's got going on. It looks like sort of like crayon or something. Yeah, looks cool. Yeah, I'm guessing they're going to open up because at the moment you can't like or react or comment or anything. So I'm guessing that's going to open up after the deadline. They'll probably leave a certain span of time for voting to happen. That's my guess. Her reputation? None whatsoever. I wish I had a reputation. No, no reputation unfortunately. I'm actually sort of brand new to this uh, art art group channel on whatever you call it, server, channel, whatever. On Discord, I'm brand new. I literally joined like a week ago. So I think odds of me winning were always going to be very slim. So I guess I shouldn't stress myself out about it. I should just do a thing. Probably the most, you're probably exactly right about the whole having a reputation thing. Probably the most popular person on this server or well-known person probably is just going to win sort of by default. Potentially. I mean, that's often how these things go when they put art contests down to like a popularity kind of contest in a way. This one's really cool. I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. I think I put an extra M on the end. Yep. There's a few of these. 2 winners. Chosen through likes. First place. There it is. I mean, it's kind of fantastic. Yeah, I've seen a few of those sorts of things come up. That that derp style of drawing dogs seems to be a thing. Or someone's made it a thing now. Yep. You're probably right. You're probably spot on. It's just gonna be... Yeah. I can't put so much. Jellyfish. Floating jellyfish. Floating cave jellyfish. That glow. Potentially. Did someone already do jellyfish? And I've seen it and thought I thought of it. But actually someone else has already done it. Is that what's happening right now? or skulls or skeletons, like cartoony styles skeletons. I'm not even like afraid of losing or anything like that. It's just coming up with the idea in the first place. The freshwater jelly? I don't know. Is that a thing? Have we recently been had a jellyfish introduced to the country and I don't know about it? Not that I know of. That's all I can say. You definitely get some pretty dangerous ones, especially up in the tropics. In fact, I think the stinging jellyfishes, I think they rock up right around summertime in the tropics. So right when it's really hot and you'd want to go swimming, you can't because the ocean is full of jellyfish. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I welcome them. I, for one, welcome the freshwater jellies. I think my brain might be too distractible today. So now I'm just drawing a buttload of skulls. They are human skulls. They are indeed. They surely are. I've got like a an anatomical replica kind of one. It sits on my desk not really looking at it. I probably should be. I'd be getting more accurate. I do kind of wish this art competition was being judged by the what do you call them? Like moderators or the people who like run the server rather than the old popularity vote thing. Um, I guess well because of the way that the that popularity vote things can go, like that a dog competition meme thing, you know, generally it is going to come down to whether you're popular or not, whether you're well known or not, or straight up just oftentimes the funniest thing or the silliest thing sometimes will win. Whereas I suppose if it was being judged by a group of people based on a set of um, sort of like standards, I suppose. I don't know if that's better or not. In my mind, it seems better. Oh, I feel like my brain's doing it's like boohoo, we can't think of anything, woe is me thing right now. It does. Give me a free vote. Oh, that's if I can get anything in the first place. Hey, you'd have to join the art club thingy on Discord as well to even do that. You're not a member on there already, are you? Because that'd be wild. Derp Skull. Yes. You still planning to delete your Discord and stuff? You'll literally find the server. From what I can remember, I just clicked join and it joined me. So I think it's just a like open to anyone kind of a deal. You find it, you join it. That's it. Seems like an okay community though. I haven't interacted with all that many people yet, but I like the daily art prompts if nothing else. Well, that seems a little ever so slightly cryptic. Um, how the timer is set. Well, I think voting won't open for a couple of days. That's my assumption. Well, let's just wait and see if I can pull something off. Who knows? I might come through. I might come through with something amazing. Oh, I see. You're talking about joining the server on there. Does someone have to like approve your application or whatever? Your membership? Yeah, I couldn't remember how it worked um, when I applied. Oh. Oh. This is only getting more cryptic for me. Someone has to do something first, eh? Okay. sounding kind of mysterious. Oof, one of my timers just gone off. Fair few skulls, I have to say. Fair few. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Skulls can be oddly funny, kind of. Uh, it feels morbid to say, but yeah, almost cheerful in a way. It's because they're not serious, they're silly cartoon skulls, so just a room of cartoon skulls. Have some peeking at the back like this. Ridiculous. There we go. I feel totally cheered up. 7 hours. I love that you're keeping count. 7 hour stream. 7 hour stream. Yeah, I think I average about 8 hours, to be honest. I want to color this in just as like a. I'm gonna put like some grass down and then just have it as a pile of skulls on like a grassy floor and then no background. And just have it as that. I don't know why. I don't know what for. No reason. I'm gonna say this is something else. I guess I'll just call it skull pile. Well, that was fun. I feel like I really don't need any of these. I wasn't happy with any of them yet. This is now just skull pile. Is it? I wish it would keep the size, the previous size that you use, so you don't have to type it in every time. That would be helpful. Oh look, there's presets. Um. Oh look. A3 landscape. I'll just add this as my own. I'll total it A3 and then 350 DPI. That'll do. Cool. Just as I speak, the thing that I wanted was actually there. Alright. It doesn't have to be amazing and original and crazy and whatever. Just something, 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 something. 43 hours in the past 8 days. Holy wow. That's like full-time work hours, isn't it? Well, almost. If you don't count the weekend. I think, did I do a little bit of streaming this weekend? Wow, I really can't remember. I think it was the weekend before. But yeah, that's a lot of hours, huh? I really built up them hours. Time are we at now? It is 20 to 4 in the afternoon. For me, getting kind of close to 4 p.m. Are all these statistics just like up on my YouTube channel somewhere? I've never even bothered to try to look. Ah, it's close enough. It's a rough estimate. It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of drawing over the past week, which is great. Doing live streams keeps me, I don't know, it keeps me drawing like more than, I don't know, if I was not live streaming. I don't know. I feel like I've put more hours into drawing this week than I have for a really, really, really long time. Gets me motivated and focused for some reason. Maybe I make this round, I don't know. Kind of had an idea of them digging a tunnel. Maybe looking for something. It'll look kind of wacky, but could turn out kind of interesting, maybe. Red soil. Um, Off the top of my head, I'm gonna say no. The heck? That is not an entry. Red soil. This one's pretty different. Pretty cool. Red soil. This one's got some purpley, pinky stalagmite bits going on. Stalactite? Are they the ceiling ones? I think stalagmites are the ones from the floor, but I always forget. Uh, this one's got like reddish, brownish vibes. Maybe not, this one's cool too. It's like way more abstract, but I really like it. Who is this person? This one? What's it supposed to be? Looks like they've come out into an opening, and I don't know if it's meant to be water. It is. It really is quite abstract. think I've got a selfie stick. I really like the style of it though somehow. I don't know, really abstract. I guess I don't know if there's a way to like view their look view profile. Um, don't even know how to find them. The glowing white cave. Oh, what is it? Is that the one you're asking about? Um, I don't know if it's meant. Maybe it's meant to be a glacier or something. Kind of looks like a glacier. Quite a lot of people have used this chromatic aberration effect, which is interesting. Interesting choice. Yeah, the human is a bit strange in that one, isn't it? I agree with you about the lighting though. The lighting's amazing. It's like really, really, really strong values. Really, really great. You're right about the random human though. I don't know what's up. They almost look like paper cutouts because the light and shadow is so good. I like this one too. Yeah, no red soil as far as I can see. There's lots of really good ones. I like them. Dragon. So many mushrooms. This one's really stylized. Lighting this one's not bad either. This one's got like lava and like a really nasty looking carnivorous plant kind of a thing going on. Oh, he's got a sword. Nice. I also kind of like the depth or like perspective they've created by like blurring out this back section. Quite like that. This person's just gone ham on the glowing effects. It's cute though. Oof, it's pretty trippy. I really like this section going back though. It's great. So they've emerged into some sort of underground glowing garden, I think. That's pretty cool as well. So many good ones. Whoop, big eyeball. This one's got a lot of really cool fine details. Yeah, lots of really good ones. I really like the style of the fox in this one. I feel like they really captured his like cheeky nature. This one's pretty creepy. Whoa. Scary. Yeah, I thought I saw jellyfish somewhere. This one's got jellyfish. There's too many good ones. Too many good ones. I feel overwhelmed. There's been so many new entries since the last time I looked. When I looked, there was like 5. And I was like, oh yeah, that could be worth entering. And now there's like, I don't know, 20 or 30 or something. No worries. Thanks for coming on and chatting and hanging out. I think progress wasn't as good today as some other days. My brain's feeling a little bit fried. I think I'll probably jump off and give myself a bit of a break this afternoon. I'll probably keep drawing, but yeah, feeling a little bit out of it, so I think I might just have a bit of a chill afternoon. Thanks so much for hanging around though and trying to help me out with this. My brain wasn't cooperating, but your suggestions were good, and I'm gonna keep trying to persist with it for a little bit longer, see if I can get something happening. I hope you have a good evening though. And yeah, whatever ends up happening with all your online stuff, you know, whether you decide to close all your accounts and get off the internet. Yeah, I hope whatever happens, I hope it, you know, works out for the best. Good night. Bye bye. Alright, well, yeah. To anyone that's potentially watching or listening, my brain really is feeling pretty fried today for some reason. So I think I might finish up the stream here. Yeah, just have a bit of a chill afternoon. Take it a little bit easy for the rest of the day. I'm still pretty determined to make this work somehow, but kind of feeling a little bit overwhelmed, like streaming and talking and the pressure of like trying to do something for this competition is all a bit much right now. So I think I'll call it for the afternoon and just have some quiet time to myself. And if I end up making something of this and getting it to work, then you can, if you're interested at all, I'll be posting it to all the usual places, so Instagram and DeviantArt and everything like that. So yeah. Alright, I guess I'll leave it there. Thanks again to everyone that joined me in the stream today. Always makes things way more fun and interesting for me, so appreciate it. Alright, I'll leave it there. Alright, bye for now everyone. I'll catch you next time.